Guys, I think you may be right. I think I might actually be stupid. What brings this on, you might ask? Also, what's up, Z? What brings this on? Every time I hit the go live button, well, not every time, but like more times than not, when I hit the go live button, I'll see in the little Discord thing the red bubble appear, being like, "Oh, there's a new message." I'm like, "Who the fuck is messaging me right now?" And like, I never learned that it's just my bot in my channel saying, "Hey, you're live." I'm always like, who the hell's messaging me? I'm about to start stream. I just started, and it's always the bot. I'm an idiot. Now, this is where someone might say, hey, why don't you just, like, disable the @everyone message popping up in your Discord? And it's because, like, I want to know that the bot's working correctly. So it's like a weird damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because sometimes the bot just is like, nah, I'm not gonna work. Maybe I should disable it. Maybe I should. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. Dude, I got so many ideas rattling around in my head right now. Wait, where's my... I have so many good ideas that are rattling. Well, some of them aren't good, but I have so many ideas that are rattling around in my head. First one, $1 million idea. Actually, wait, no, I'll wait for a $1 million idea. I want more people in here to hear it. But I got a $1 million idea that I'm gonna spoil for you guys. Where's my water? There you go. Oh, my bag of chips. It's probably close you so you don't get stale. I had chips with my sandwich today. I also had an energy drink, so my brain's operating at a normal level. So I think today's gonna be a good day of Dles. My brain is firing all of my 2 neurons. VTuber, there you go. My chair's back to squeaking a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I got the Hollow Knight OST going. Today's could be alright. We're gonna be doing some drawing in a little bit. But as is custom, we're gonna do Dles. Just a few Dles to make sure my mind's as sharp as it can be. Yo, what's up, Geeko? Is music too loud? Turn down a smidge. Alright, not that smidge. I accidentally muted it. A little like there. It's there if you really listen. And I'm here if you really don't listen. Alright. Let's get, alright. Some Dles. Let's get the ones I'm 100% gonna lose out of the way first, as is custom. Get the tough ones out of the way. Alright, we'll start with the one I never win, which is fucking framed. Oh! Wait! It's the Blues Brothers! What? It's not the Blues Brothers? No, I thought I could get it in one. Dude, that's the Blues Brothers! This is fucking Terminator 3? Or 1? It's Terminator 1. This is Terminator. This is the Terminator. Yes! I got it in 2. Yes! Holy shit. Because this is when John Connor warps in, I think. insane that people guess Men in Black. Men in Black. It's Arnold. RoboCop. The Terminal. iRobot. Tron Legacy. These have to be like fake guesses, right? Looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, I think this is Spider-Man. No one guessed Blues Brothers on the first one? This is like a Chicago alley. This is like when they drive into their little garage. It's in the alley. That's crazy no one guessed Blues Brothers. Oh, I thought I was gonna get in one, man. Two's pretty good too. I'll take that. I'll take any W I get in Framed. It's a movie I've actually seen, so I'm happy. Yes! Alright, moving on. It's global time. Which island in the Pacific am I gonna get today? Or island off of Africa? That's gonna be this one, I'm guessing. Whatever that one is. Alright, let's guess Italy. Okay, wait, hold on. Almost 2,000 miles away. Denmark. Why? Oh, wait. Denmark owns Greenland? Oh no, it's in Africa again. What? It's always in Africa. Oh, this game's exploiting my knowledge of, or lack of knowledge on the African continent. Oh, wait, maybe it's like Saudi Arabia or something. Wait, closest border 0 miles? Hold on. Is this? What? Pakistan? Why did I think that was closer? I'm stupid. What's in there? Isn't like Yemen in there? Isn't that like not Yemen? So that means it's not there either. Like in there. Is this I think Jerusalem borders it though. Does it? Does it? Also. Oh, Israel. Am I stupid? What's up, Zed? Your boy had some time before class. You here for a bit? Welcome. Just in time for me to get this correct, right? Meow. Oh! I guess it doesn't border. What's right there? I'm assuming this doesn't count as bordering. Unless it does. Let's go up here. Fucking like Qatar. No. What country is that? All right, this is like Oman and United Arab Emirates. That's Turkey. Didn't they have a drop down for like all the countries? Or is that in Worldle? Okay, think. I'm literally drawing a blank on every single country that's existed. Saudi Arabia. Right? Oman's like right next to Yemen, right? Yeah, okay. And UAE is like somewhere in there. Did you play Resident Evil for the first time last night? Oh, the remake or the OG? I thought the remake was pretty good. I never played the OG, but I enjoyed the remake. Got too scared to play because the loading screens freaked you out? In the first Resident Evil? Or the loading screen? Oh, is that those are like going through the doors, right? The door opens and then like the camera goes through it. That actually would have terrified me. I might still, honestly, who's to say? I got very, very, very easily scared growing up. I was too scared to go through the Forest Temple as a kid in Ocarina of Time. Because like the music was really weird and they had the shadow of the hand like over you when you went into certain rooms. That terrified me. The hell country is next to Saudi Arabia? Maybe I'm just bad with geography in general. Alright, you guys are free to help me. Those who have better geography knowledge. I'm passing the torch. Let's just do UA. I know that's not... Yeah, okay. Well, this country's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was just like a little city-state. It's actually... a size. I know everything in the boot. I don't know, like... Let me just guess every country around the one that it actually is. Turkey. There you go. Okay. You're out of the way. Maybe I can, like, get the shape of it. Okay, what's up, Amogus? No. Israel. No, that's Israel right there. I already guessed it. I feel like it starts with a B. It's like one of these the Balkan countries. I don't know what I don't remember what they are though for some reason. Oh no. It could be here. Saudi Arabia. It literally borders this. It borders Saudi Arabia. Think, Rob. You can do this. You got the framed in two. You can do this. I already Pakistan, and that's all the way over there. Let me just do some of the stands to get those out of my mind. Kyrgyzstan? I don't know how to spell you. Yes. The stands are way farther away. Oh no. Do I just give up? I might have to give up, man. Damn, I don't want to though. I'm looking at my keyboard. I don't know. I give up. Middle East map. Just so I know. Oh, was it Iraq? I forgot about those two countries. How the fuck did I forget about Iraq? It's not like our country invaded it for like 15 years. I almost typed that in Twitch chat. It's not Iraq. Oh no. You or you? Okay, at least it wasn't Iraq. It's not gonna be Iran. What the hell this is? Is this a city-state? What is this? This might not be it, but where's Burkina Faso? Okay, that's all the way in Africa. Noted. I'm happy it's not Iraq. I would have been actually fuming because I totally forgot about that country. Somehow. All right, back to the Middle East map. Back to cheating. All right, Google, help me out. Jordan or Kuwait? Jordan or Kuwait? I forgot about Jordan too. I need refreshers on geography. I need to take some like geography Sporkle quizzes or something. Alright, let's try Jordan. Air Jordan. Oh! Kuwait. I don't know why I thought Kuwait was like a city. I thought it was like a city in Saudi Arabia or something. Oh. United States education moment. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Pokedoku. That was a big L for me. At least it wasn't some island in the middle of like the ocean though. That I would never get. Sinnoh? Oh no. What gen is Sinnoh? Psychic flying? Psychic flying? Psychic flying? The hell is psychic flying? I'll come back to that one. Fighting psychic. That's easy. Meta. Ooh, meta tight. Grass psychic. Grass psychic. You even know that place existed? I legit thought it was a city for some reason. It's insane that I knew every other country around it. Ah, if only the country was Yemen today. Grass psychic. Fighting first partner? I'm assuming everyone's gonna guess like Blaziken or something. I'll do Enbor. You're fighting, right? Pretty sure you're fighting. Cool. First partner, grass. Oh, Grovile. Wait, no, Bayleaf. Yeah, I'll do Bayleaf. Hooray! Levy, what's up? Let's go in. First partner flying. Charizard, right? I don't care if this is gonna be like 80%. He's the Evo of my boy. Okay. Think psychic types. What is flying and also psychic? Flying and also is Drift? No, Drifloom is like ghost, right? Like flying ghost. Flying psychic. What gen is Sinnoh? I don't remember. Number. Is that 5? Grass? I feel like I should get Grass Psychic at least. feel like there's a Pokemon I like that's Grass Psychic. Why is it so tough? Oh, Toga Kiss. You're Flying Psychic. What? No, you're Fairy, aren't you? Oh, no! Oh, brother. Whatever, Grass Psychic. God damn it. They should just combine Fairy and Psychic. It's the same thing. Fairy's such a stupid type. I hate Fairy. Oh, I'm the best type in the game. Shut up! Why aren't you, like, weak to Bug or something? Grass Psychic Pokemon that flunked my last run? Like my last Pokedoku run or my my fusion run? Wasn't that a combination? That was like a combination of... What was the combination of? Like Sceptile and something else. Or that was normal flying. This is very sad. Psychic Grass. Oh, fucking Cabbage, dude. Celebi. Celebi. You have to be Grass Psychic. There we go. We got there, we got there. I'm googling what gen is Sinnoh. If that's cheating, whatever. I already lost. Gen 4. Okay, Gen 4. Gen 4 fighting. Aren't you Gen 4? Couldn't I just do, like, Pig Knight? For flying, so that's like Star Raptor, right? Pretty sure you. Pretty sure you're 4, right? Gosh! I just get happy when I get one of the gen questions right. Okay. Grass, that's Turtwig. I know you're Gen 4. Is it Pig Knight? Or is it the Fox? I want to say it's Pig Knight. No! What was it? What was it? Fuck. That was the monkey, wasn't it? Riolu. It was Infernape. Pig Knight's Gen 5? Lopunny. Golly. That's a lot of fighting from Gen 4. Infernape, okay. Siglif. Right, you're not water, you're flying. Even though you're, like, swimming around all the time, you're a flying type. Just like Gyarados. Well, I guess Gyarados is water flying. You like live in the water, but you're flying type for some reason. I forgot. Oh right, you. I forgot about you too. Natu, Zatu. Doesn't know his gens. Never said I did. In fact, I'm always claiming I don't know my gens. Oh, okay. I said this when I like first started stream, but I wanted to wait for more people to come in. I have $1 million idea. Actually, it's technically would be worth $0, but it's a really good idea that I think every company should do. Any company that has like software that needs updating, instead of reminding... Well, I guess they can remind you when you open the software. They should remind you when you close the software. Because, like, for example, every single time I open OBS, I'm like, no, I don't want to update now. I'm about to use this program. I'll update it later, but I always forget. And I'm assuming everyone else does too. It should remind you when you close the software. How good of... That's a great idea! That's an amazing idea. Because instead I just do, oh, push the update until later, and I just do that for, like, 3 months. So, like, no, I don't want to update now, because it might mess up, like, my scenes or something. It should update after. I think that's a really good idea. So we hit the X button, it's like, oh, do you want to exit? Also, there's an update. Do you want us to just update right now? That's an insanely good idea. I'm giving that one away for free. Game deal. I think updating shaders should be part of the game update. That too. Dude, nothing sucks more when you, like, install a game and then you load into the game and it's like, oh yeah, we have, like, a year's worth of updates we also have to install. You're like, okay, why wasn't that... It just installs, like, the base game, and then it doesn't realize that there's, like, 2 years of updates. That's, like, the worst part about MMOs. Like, man, this game installed pretty quickly. And it was only, like, 30 gigs. You load in the game. It's like, oh, yeah, 100 gigs of updates that need to be installed. What the hell, man? That's a good point, Z. That's a good point. Uh-oh. No. This is so calm. Woo! Today's gonna be a good day. It's a good day. Oh my goodness. I haven't even played this game. It just felt like so calm. Woo. Oh, I'm lightheaded, dude. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, hold on, I need a second. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Where's my water? I need some more water. It didn't feel like a Call of Duty cover or a Medal of Honor. Oh, alright. Artwork. Some dude in a jungle. Maybe Turok? What does it say? It's all in German. Uh-oh. Turok's not German, I don't think. Isn't that like a Midway game? Oh no. Maybe they're just throwing me off with that though. Uh-oh. Bro, let's get one question, he almost passes out. Imagine if he girl kissed him, he'd probably explode. Probably. I'd love to find out someday. Why do I keep almost typing it in Twitch chat? Turok 2. The hell is this game? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this could be anything except an Elder Scrolls game. I know Morrowind too well. This is not Morrowind. Is this that Skittles game? What's the Skittles game? Fuck. Eternal Darkness. There's a game that looked like some weird like fantasy game, and it's a Skittles game. I really want to play it on stream because it's so bizarre when you like talk about it. What's the name of that game? Skittles game. It actually looks kind of fun too. Is that a sport called Skittles? No. Skittles video game. Darkened Sky, that's what it is. I don't think this is that, but hold on. I want to show you this game. I just want to show you like screenshots of it. So weird, man. I have to play this game. Look at this shit. This is a Skittles video game. Look, you can see the little S. Like some lady beating up like orcs and shit. I have to play this at some point. I have to play the Skittles video game. So bizarre. It doesn't even say like a Skittles video game. Why does this exist? Why does it exist? I must play it. I'll draw fan art of the character too. Miss Skittle. The GameCube too. Damn, dude, damn. Darkened Sky. It has my attention, man. It has my attention. Elder Scrolls 6 Dino Punch. Oh yeah, maybe this is the new Elder Scrolls game. I'm gonna guess. I don't think it's Darkened Sky. Just want to see if it's in here though. No matches. Yeah, that tracks. Oh god, what possible game could this be? Looks like a turn-based RPG, maybe? Or not. This is gonna be some game I've never heard of in my life. Welcome to your new religion. It's all in German! Yodel! Yodel! Third person. Oh no. I always find it very entertaining when like you'll see a bunch of text of a different language and then like there'll just be one word or like phrase that's in English. Like this. It's just like, well, alright, I'm about to butcher this, but it's like blah 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 waffen third person game. Or like when you're watching an anime or something and they're like everything's in Japanese. Like horse girl. Like I know that word. Yes. I don't know this game, man. Your guess is fucking good as mine. It's a Activision Raven game? Pre Jedi Knight. What they make before Jedi Knight? Activision. Is this Heretic? Is this what Heretic is? I don't think it has a third person mode though. Is this Heretic? New religion? That makes sense, right? Heretic 2? Oh, I got it! Yes! Is Raven German or is this just the picture they used was German? Oh, he's on something today. I can't believe I got that. Oh, I'm on something, man. I'm on something. Character. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but this looks like a fighting game character. This looks like a Tekken character. Who's Law? His name like Martial Law. I really wish I could just type in the game. I don't know. Skip me. Okay, this is not. Alright, this is. Oh no, this is a Final Fantasy. Shit. I don't know any Final Fantasy characters. I know who this is, too. I can see their face. I don't for the life of me know what the hell they're called. They're from, like, 8 or whatever, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to skip until it lets me guess by game genre, or game franchise. I can know this guy, too. Oh. Curse me for never playing a Final Fantasy. For that chocobo. Yeah, this dude! I knew his face, I just don't know his name. I'm pretty sure he's from 8. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not telling you the game. Uh-oh. Alright, let's... Which one? Not Barrett. I know who Barrett is. Carbuncle's little, like... animal. Cecil? Is Cecil? I'm gonna guess Cecil. No! Saz Katsroy. No. Curse me for never have playing a Final Fantasy game. Guess every single Final Fantasy character. Yeah, I feel like he has a very Cecil-like character design. I guess Saz works too. Is he from 8? What one is he from? Was I at least right in that? Doesn't tell me. Hold on. Saz Katsroy. Dude, maybe Darkened Sky is the next big game I play. Maybe that's the next, like, marathon game I do, is the fucking Skittles game. Saz Katsroy. Let's see. He's from 13? Never mind, I don't know this guy like I thought I did. He's from 13? I thought he was earlier. I guess 13 was like 15 years ago at this point. Damn, dude. Time flies. Oh, they got me. They got me on that one. I was flying too close to the sun. They had to take me down. Oh god, okay. Welcome back, Levy. This could be 100 different games. This could be a Fallout. This could be a Metro. This could be a, I don't know, like Stalker. This could be Chernobyl. Oh god. This has a look of Metro to it, but I feel like it's not Metro. Mainly because we're like, it looks like we're outside with like grass and stuff. And not a nuclear winter. But I haven't played any of the new Metro games. It could be Fallout, but maybe 4? I haven't played 4. This does not look like 3 though. I feel like I would recognize 3. Choo choo, Charles. Oh, could be, could be. I think I'm gonna guess a Metro game first, even though I don't think it's Metro. But if it is a Metro game, I have more. There's more games from the Metro series that it could be, as opposed to like Fallout. It's probably only gonna be Fallout 4, if any of them, or like 76 maybe. I'll guess I'll get some Metro game. Okay, it's not that. This is not Fallout either. Uh-oh. This is definitely not Fallout. Metacritic score 82. Unless it's... could be still. It's not giving me Fallout though. Tomb Raider? I don't think it's Tomb Raider. Maybe? You not know this game already? Oh no. Do they have 76 in here? Dude. Okay, you got like future or past vision. It's a game you can look into a different like timeline. Original platform PC. What the fuck is this game? You thought so too? Is that not what this is? Is this not like looking into a different like timeline? Because look, there's like green grass and stuff and they're like outside. If it were just these two, I'd say it's like maybe a Dark Messiah game or something, but this is throwing me off. Thought it was Tomb Raider. Nah, it wasn't giving me Tomb Raider vibes. This is like a torch. Skip me. This should be like the big hint. Is this like... Is this like a Life is Strange or something? I've never played a single one. This just feels like a Life is Strange prompt. I can't tell you why. No! 2014. I guess Life is Strange was on like everything. Can't destroy Ethan. You can't destroy me. That's what he is. He is forever. Travis and Ethan? 2004. This is like a Heavy Rain or something. Jason! Heavy Rain. No. The astronauts. I don't know what this is. Levy doesn't know what this is either. The astronauts. I've never even heard of that developer. This is a fake game. This game does not exist. Dude, guess the game's gotten so tough. Bring me back to like the 200s where it was like, oh, this is Super Mario 3. Oh, who would have never guessed? This is a dam from Fallout Vegas. Yeah, this is the Hoover Dam. I don't know, man. This one's real tough. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I've heard of this game. This is the extent of what I know about this game, is that it exists. I've never actually seen screenshots from it. I should have just typed in Ethan, dude. Or Travis. Oh well. It sucks? Damn. Maybe that's why I don't know anything about it. That's an 82, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Damn. Oh, you know what I need to do as well? Hold on, what's the framed that's like TV shows? Hold on, can't believe I got framed in two. Episode. Yeah, okay, let me do episode. Never mind. Maybe I don't. Oh. Is this, Oh, wait, this is Umbrella Academy or something, right? Oh, I really thought, oh, is this the Harry Potter? It's a Harry Potter show called Hogwarts Wizard. Wizards of Waverly Place. What's that show called? They have one title and that's it? Dang, dude. They were one and done? It's kind of sad. Beasts of something? Beasts of... This has to be it, right? Oh, no. Mystical beasts or whatever? Mythical beasts. Beasts. Mysterious beasts. I think you're right. It's last week tonight with John Oliver, of course. Is that not an option? Oh man, Gilded Age. Not an option. Angry video game nerd. That's an option, but like mythical beasts or whatever is not. What are you talking about? It's not a TV show, that's like a YouTube series. I'm fucking like, this isn't Bridgerton, man. This is like too modern to be I don't know. Thinking British. It feels like New England to me for some reason. Although it's a train, so maybe it is British. I'm fucking Bridgerton, dude. I don't know. It's not gonna be that. Mr. Bean. Yeah, this is Mr. Bean. In the like 1800s. Quick, give me some British shows that aren't like the Great British Bake Off. What? I'm trying to think of shows that my sister watches. She loves British TV like this. She's very Union Jack coded. Fuck, well, this one's got me. I don't know. Phone his sister. Yeah, let me call her. There's his. Peaky Blind. Alright, I guess Peaky. I don't think it's Peaky Blinders. But you know what? How many pictures do they give me? Last guess. Downton Abbey. Oh, that's like. Oh, I know this show. I haven't seen it, but this is like one of the British shows, man. It's Professor McGonagall. Whatever. All right. Wow, that's bright. Is there a dark mode on this thing?
Integrity. A noun meaning firm adherence to a code of especially moral or artistic. Couch, a verb meaning to lay oneself down for rest or sleep.
Couch, a verb?
Originates from Middle English, influenced by Anglo-French coucher and Latin collocare. Couch, a verb meaning to lay oneself down for rest or sleep.
Couch is a verb? What? I could have just said couch, a noun, a fucking thing in your living room. The couch? I didn't know it was a verb as well.
Furnace. A noun meaning an enclosed structure in which heat is...
Yup.
Horizon. A noun meaning the line where the earth seems to meet the sky,
Alright.
the apparent junction of earth and sky. Horizon comes from Greek horizon. Rodeo, a noun meaning roundup. The term originates from Latin rota
Alright.
to Spanish rueda
Like
and
Rage Against the
rodear.
Machines. I'm rolling around Rodeo with a shotgun.
Farcical, a adjective meaning of relating to or resembling farce, ludicrous. Farcical.
No! What do you mean? Farcical.
Deportment, a noun meaning the manner in which one conducts oneself. Behavior. The word see comes from the Old English seon,
See?
which means to perceive or look. Deportment, a noun meaning the
Where's C's? There's not a letter or anything. There's no C at all in here. What do you mean C comes from? Deportment. Oh.
moorage, a noun meaning an act of mooring. Moorage, a noun meaning an act of mooring. Moorage.
Morge? Simpson? Like porridge? An act of mourning, so it's gotta be like moorage. Right? No. Fuck you, spell check.
Gesture, a noun meaning a movement usually of the body or limb. Turpitude, a noun meaning inherent baseness, depravity, also a base act. The
Based. I don't think they know what based means. Turpid. I think that's a U, right? It's like that. Oh! I'm so turpid right now. That's a very turpid spelling of it.
Betony, a noun meaning a lousewort, pedicularis canadensis of East.
What? I didn't understand a single word she said.
Betony, a noun meaning a lousewort, pedicularis canadensis of eastern North America, with yellow or reddish flowers in bracted spikes.
She started speaking tongues. It's like that, right? Oh.
Ouagadougou.
Oh wait, I know.
Geographical
Hold on,
name
I know this
meaning
one.
City and capital of Burkina Faso, in the central part of the country. Population 1 million.
Fuck! She's given me that one before. No, I was so close, man. Ouagadougou. sorry, I yelled. She's given me that one before. Ah.
Sojourner, a verb meaning to stay as a temporary resident. Stop.
Ooh.
From Middle English,
Okay.
borrowed from Anglo-French, with Latin roots meaning under day.
I got one, at least. I'm so mad about Ouagadougou.
Caldera, a noun meaning a volcanic crater.
There's so many easy words in art.
Haitian, a noun meaning a native or inhabitant of Haiti. Haitian, a noun meaning a native or
right?
inhabitant of Haiti.
What? Oh, I forgot the I in Haiti. Oops. Just pretend. Fuck. I went too quick on that one. Oh. Farcical. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Moorage. Act of mourning. And they just changed the letters, apparently. Bethany. Oh, look, I was so close. Look, I even got the Dogu part. I got Dugan. I forgot the O at the beginning. Oh, I'm learning though. I'm learning. I got. Last time I spelled this, I spelled it way worse. Now I'm only one letter off. Yeah, I know. I forgot the. I forgot the I. Well, there's Sojourner, Bethany, Woolridge. I'm getting better though. Soon these are gonna be less and less red. You know, I'm gonna know how to spell more. This is good for me as a person. This is a productive dull game, as opposed to like guess the game where I'm just like, oh, I know this video game. This one has more application in real life. When I'm talking to normal people. I should have gotten Ouagadougou, and I should have gotten Haitian. I should have only had 3 wrong. Oh well. I'll show you speaking in tongues, get in the bed. Hey. You got me on that one. I don't even have a rebuttal for that. Rebuttal. R-E-B-U-T-T-L-E. Rebuttal. That's not how you spell it, is it? How do you spell repo? No, it's AL. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Maybe I'm just bad at spelling. You do so well at the college dropout spelling bee at the bar. Hey, I got like 5th or whatever at the spelling bee at the competition all our friends did. I'm like the 5th best speller out of like my broad group of acquaintances. I would say all friends, but there's a lot of people I don't know. But I'm on like, it's not like we're on bad terms. It's just like friends of friends of friends, you know. We're like, hey, you're chill with my friends, so I'm chill with you, but I don't really know you. In my broad group of like 50 acquaintances in the area, I'm like the 5th best speller. That's a little concerning, actually. It's very concerning. 50? I'm saying it's friends of friends of friends, and also you have to consider that I'm friends with like Fish and other people who have like social groups of like 1,000 people. So like, by extension, I mingle with a lot of people that I've never met before. Yeah, like 7 friends or you cooked? Nah. I think it's very... Alright, let me get off this like bright ass white screen. It's very uncommon to have like social influencer friends who know like 1,000 people. Most people have like a humble friend group of like that amount. It's not uncommon at all. I just happen to be in the circumstance where like most of my friends' jobs are to like know a bunch of people. I probably should know a bunch of people too, I'll be honest. But I mean, I guess I do, but like not a bunch of people that I would just call up and be like, hey, would you want to like hang out or something? It's more of like I know a bunch of people who are like, I see at a party, like, hey, what's up, man? How you been? And have like a 10-minute conversation and then like never talk to them until the next time I see them at a party. Be so for real, that number was 0 during COVID, at least like local friends. Yeah, during COVID, I had no one who lived around me because I lived in New York. And I was there for my job, so like I guess you consider like my coworkers and stuff, but they weren't like, I don't know, I wasn't gaming with them like every day. We hung out and had like barbecues and stuff every once in a while. We were like, we got along like pretty well, but I don't know, there's a difference between like coworker friend that you like really get along with and then like friend that you meet naturally, you know? I'm going to the block party after TwitchCon Saturday. Is that the thing you have to pay for? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to that. Hold on, let me pause the music for Vandal. That's like the $100 like party, right? Alright, 1983, easy par 1. I don't think I've gotten par 1 in forever. I think a ton of VTubers got drugged at. What the hell? It might be, honestly. Includes food and drink tickets. I remember in Vegas, I was thinking about doing it at the TwitchCon Vegas, and then Fish did it, and he's like, it wasn't that great. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm just never go to a block party then. Like, the food and drink tickets were like... He's like, I'd rather have just gone to like a restaurant or something. Oh. She's a maniac. This is Maniac. This is Maniac. Who sings it? This guy? I don't know which one. Yes, yes. That was a par one. I finally got a par one. Let's go. I can't think of the last time I got it in one. It was like House of the Rising Sun or something. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Yeah, that song. Ooh. Today's a good day for Dles, man. Got a lot of early guesses. It was the very recognizable drums. Impressive. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kind of got it like that. Yeah, I'm kind of the best. Alright, it's food time. Time to learn about the cuisine of the world. This probably tastes delicious, but it's the most unappetizing way to, like... What is this? Cream cheese? Farmer's cheese? Sugar? Raisins? Never mind, you're leaving. What? Why are you leaving? Cottage cheese, sour cream, lemon zest, raisins. Cottage cheese and sour cream? Is it a Danish? Is it? Denmark? I was gonna guess somewhere in Europe. Excluding green and hot. Oh! Southeast of Denmark. Is this a Germany? A German angle? Borders! Struska. How borders Germany to the southeast? That Turkey? Danishes are from Denmark? Really? Why is it called a Danish then? Oh, next you're gonna tell me French fries are from France? Turkey. Turkey? Warm. Fuck. That's right next to Germany. Switzerland? I'm having a bad time, like, imagining where all the countries line up. Wait! Hungary! Hungary, right? I could have guessed, like, one of 100 different countries. No, Hungary. It's the homeland. Cottage cheese and sour cream sounds kind of disgusting together, I'm not gonna lie. It might be delicious, but I'm just imagining those two, like, clashing flavors, and it doesn't sound good to me. I'm gonna pass. It looks good. I might try it. I don't know. Next, you're gonna say hamburgers are made of ham? Wait, they're not? Tell me a shrimp, pineapple, this coconut? And the more you look at shrimp, the more, like, unappetizing it looks, like, with the legs and everything. They're bug eyes. They really are aliens. Thank God, like, they take their head off and, like, party platters and stuff. That'd be Hawaii. Shrimp, pineapple, coconut, garlic. It's somewhere, like, equator adjacent, though. Potatoes optional. Celery optional. Potatoes. I'm sorry, bell peppers, carrots, onions, steamed rice. I don't know where this is. Philippines, maybe? I feel like the steamed rice screams like not Hawaii. Oh, yes. I like the ingredients. Do they have to have their head? The picture looks really. It probably is pretty good, but the picture makes it look kind of gross, I'll be honest. I'm gonna say from picture alone, I'll say pass. Don't be afraid of a little head. Pass just from the picture. Maybe that's disingenuous of me to do, but they should have put more pictures then if they wanted me to say yum. They had to have them without their little bug legs and head. I've said this before. Any food where it still has their head, I don't want to eat. Pig, if there's a pig head, no. But if it doesn't have its head, it's just like the slices of meat, I'm going in. I don't like seeing the face of the animal I'm eating. Yeah, as I say with lobster and stuff too. Literally any animal or type of food, if it still has its like head, I can't eat it. Thank God people don't serve chicken with their like. I mean, I'm sure in some places they do, but at least in like at KFC or something, they don't have like the fucking chicken head. I don't like the head of animals, man. That's just not right. It's like I'm consuming their identity, which I guess technically I am, but like, just it feels wrong to me. All right, the world's first picture. There you go. Fine. Camille Sweeker. Okay, this is Europe somewhere. What is this? Flour, yeast, milk, egg, sugar, salt, raisins, optional. Currants, apple pieces, cinnamon. I mean, this looks pretty good. You know how blue crab eating goes? What is blue crab eating? No, I don't know what that is. You eat like exclusively like crab face? What is that? Aren't blue crabs like shiny crabs? Aren't they like super rare? I don't want to watch it. I'm not watching that, Levy. All right, this screams Europe. Like Norway or something. Norway. Southwest Norway. Belgium. Belgium. It borders to the northeast. Where's the northeast? Olibor. Is that Denmark? Right? Because Germany's to the southeast. You motherfucker. Germany. The fuck is this? What country is this? France? That's not France. France doesn't have that. Country is this? I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Blue crab's native to Maryland? Really? Boiled and they turn red. Blue crab dissection has layered your use with reckless abandon. I don't want to watch it. Also, why are like why is a lot of seafood? Why do they cook them alive? Like when they throw like crabs and shit into like they just throw them into a boiling pot. They're not like, all right, I'm gonna kill you first. I'm gonna let you boil alive. Like I get you have to eat, but like it feels so wrong, dude. They die instantly. Do they? Are we sure about that? Did we strap like a life monitor to a crab and try throwing it into a boiling pot, or do we just assume that they die instantly? Yeah, let's listen to the Silk Song OST now. This is the closest I'm gonna get to playing Silk Song, at least in the next like half a year. You put them to sleep before you boil them. Wouldn't boiling them like wake them up? There's no way we're like there's no way. We hit the crabs with sleeping gas and then throw them into a pot. Why don't we just like chop their head off or something? I guess they're made of armor, but like there's gotta be a better way. Kills them before they wake up. If they do wake up, they go bad, so folks are incentivized to do a good job. That's so weird that like if you die, if you're conscious of yourself dying, you taste worse. With like the negative energy like going through your body. Like make you taste worse? Lobster chefs just killed the lobsters with knives beforehand too. Okay. Well, that's good. Killed in your sleep's pretty humane, I guess. Dude, speaking of being in your sleep, I woke up today very angry. Because I had a dream last night that my car got stolen while I was working. And I came out, I was working at like a bar, and after I finished working at the bar, it was like a really long and like tough shift, and I went to go to my car. And for some reason, there was like 10 people, or 10 cars in the parking lot that looked really close to mine until I walked up next to it. I was like, wait, that's not my car. And then I went around the parking lot like 8 times, and I was like, my car's not here, dude. And then I like went back inside the bar, talked to my boss. He's like, oh yeah, like we just put up a like camera system in the parking lot. I was like, dude, your car got stolen, and I had to like file a police report and shit. I was so like miserable. And then I woke up and I'm happy that I didn't have a car that got stolen, but I'm pissed that I had to like live through that even in my dreams, man. I'm not safe even in my dreams, dude. This stupid shit happened to me even when I'm sleeping, man. It's kind of a catch-22 though, because like when you're asleep and you have something good happen to you, you wake up, you're like, damn, I'm sad that I didn't actually like win $1 million in the lottery or something. And then if you're asleep and something bad happens to you, you wake up, you're like, damn, dude, I can't believe I dreamt about something awful. At least it didn't happen, but I'm annoyed that I dreamed that for 2 hours. You can't win. You need like a net neutral dream. That's why weird dreams are the best, because you're like, man, that was fucking weird. Alright, back to my normal life. I'm glad I dreamed about everyone turning into fucking like dinosaur chicken nuggets. That was neither a positive or negative, but man, it really makes you think, huh? You don't have a car though, and you're unemployed. Is that what you woke up angry about? Yeah. I was angry that even my dreams I was having stuff taken from me. It's happened to Yearly. It turns out she just forgot where she parked. That's never happened to me. I'm very good at memorizing where we parked. Dude, when we went to the movies, what did we see? Oh, Fantastic Four. When we went to see Fantastic Four with like Fish and Tubal and everyone, I went with Fish in his car. Tubal went in a separate car. On the way back home, Tubal was the one taking me back home. I knew better than he did where his car was parked, and I didn't even go with him. He was like, yeah, oh yeah, we're parked in like C12 or something. I was like, alright, I know where that is. At the movie theater I've been to once. I'm so good with like locations. It's insane. You hang with your trivia team and go do trivia. Bye, Levy. Good luck with your trivia. Hope you win. Hope you win your free, I don't know, like dinner or whatever the prize is. $50 or something. Coworker told you had a cool car, then you told her you only have it because the last car got totaled by a paint truck. A paint truck? Well, like painting the roads? Paint truck. Alright, let's guess a country for this. Borders Germany to the northwest. But not Belgium. France? This has to be France, right? Netherlands! Oh! Oh, what's up, Hana? You're terrible with locations. Google Maps is your friend. I mean, I still use it when I go places, but like, I'm very good with navigating stuff. Has my secret power no one knows about. Because they see me not know where the Netherlands is, or like stuff like that, and like, oh, this dude has terrible sense of direction. When I actually have an amazing sense of direction. It's just like somewhere I have to physically move to where I'm going. Like I can't. If it's like a map of wherever, like, oh yeah, like where's point to the Ukraine on a map. I can like general area maybe, but if it's like, if you can be like, oh, go to that Walgreens you went to when you were like 16, I'll be like, okay, let's see here, and I'll like find the starting point. And I'll be like, there it is. I don't know why. Anyways, I'll give this a yum. This looks pretty good. Guy was going like 60 and constantly braking for no reason on the highway, and you looked to merge right to get around him. So he was making you feel unsafe, and as you looked to check your blind spot, he slammed on the brakes and made your car implode. Really? Wow. Wait, so did they pay for it? Or did you have like a dash cam or something to show them like slamming on the brakes? I feel like, no, okay, yeah, because I feel like if you hit them, then like you're in the wrong, even if they're driving like an asshole. Which I get, that makes sense, I guess. That'd be like way too abusable if you could just like plow into someone and be like, pay for a car. They lied and said they stopped to hit a dog. There was no dog. Yeah. Well, I feel like even if you did have a dash cam, you'd probably still be in the wrong because you hit them. But it does suck. Because you know what happens is, and this is what happened to me, I mean, I still got insurance to pay because I got like rear-ended as well. But when I got into my one big accident, like a 5-car pileup, what happened was I was in the left lane, which is the passing lane in the US, for those who are not in the US. Left lane on the highway, on the passing lane, going a generous speed. There was some traffic on the right that was going slower. I left like a normal amount of car lengths from the car in front of me to stop. I was like, okay, this is enough to react and stop if the car in front of me were to slam on the brakes. And of course, since that's more than one car length's worth of distance, some asshole in the lane next to me is like, oh, look, there's space for me to pull in. They pull in. As the car in front of me slams on the brakes, they run into the car into me, and since there's now the room that I have to brake is cut in half, I end up running into the car in front of me. It's annoying, man. And then the car behind me was like tailgating me, so it hit me as well. So I got fucking sandwiched. And my car was the only car that got destroyed in that pileup. I'm so pissed. Everyone had like a minor fender bender. My car just folded like an accordion. I was perfectly fine though, so at least it protected me, but I got sandwiched between two SUVs. Insurance sort of shorted you $5K. Damn, that's rough. Ah, that sucks ass. Michigan's a no-fault state. What does that mean? That mean like if there's an accident, it's no one's fault and both people have to pay insurance? Is that how that works? One thing I remember, like a crazy car law I remember, was I went to do Houses for Humanity. Is that what's called? Habitat for Humanity, not houses. Habitat for Humanity in West Virginia. Our school took a bus to West Virginia. And apparently in West Virginia, there's a law that, like, if you're in the road as, like, a pedestrian, you're allowed to be hit. You're at fault if you get hit by a car. If there's like no crosswalk or something, but like the thing is, we're in the middle of nowhere, so there's never a crosswalk. So if you have to cross the road, like you better fucking book it and make sure there's not a car coming, because they're not at fault if they just run you over. I don't know how true that is, because I didn't like read it in like a textbook or something. It was someone told me that, like a teacher told me that, and I just trusted them. But like, that's a crazy law. Like, it makes sense in like a city or something. Like in like New York City, it's like, yeah, if you're not crossing at a crosswalk and just like running through the road, yeah, you're probably at fault if you get hit by a car. But like in the middle of nowhere where no crosswalks exist, it's a little insane. I guess it still kind of makes sense, but like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, played off. Alright, Italian thing that certainly has something inside it, but I'm not sure what, or soup. Pasta, rice, or potatoes with rich fillings like meat, cheese, and veg. So this is just a bowl calzone. This is like a calzone. But not like pizza flavored. Or soup. Oh, that's from the motherland though. I gotta stick to my roots. I gotta represent. Yes! Even though they both looked really good. I'm not gonna try saying that out loud. Just so I don't get clipped. These both look pretty good. I'll eat with onions and vegetables, boil, homemade, or store-bought flat noodles. What looks better though? What is that? Is that like tongue? Liver. Wait, where did I read liver? That's not that's not in there. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna say this one. Yes! Why did I say liver? It didn't even. Ew! They just pour the sauce on top of it? How are you supposed to eat this? How are you supposed to eat this? It's just covered in sauce. A fork and knife or something, even though they gave you a spoon? I like Mexican food, but this just seems like a nightmare to eat. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. It looks so unappetizing. Yeah, and I'm like, I fucking love Mexican food, but that did not look good. I guess not every like country's dishes are always gonna be 100%. There's some Japanese and like Korean food I've looked at and been like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. What was the one that was like, it was like rice in a bowl of water? It's like, I don't know, man. I like a lot of Japanese slash like Korean food or wherever the dish was from, but I don't know about watered rice. It's like rice in like ice water. What is this? Egg lasagna? What is this? Red ham, sausage, and steak covered in melted cheese and a rich tomato beer-based sauce. This looks pretty. They both look pretty good, honestly. Although this burger looked a little overdone. This is burger, right? I don't know. I'm gonna go. They both look pretty good. This one may be a little too sauce heavy though. What kind of sauce is it? Tomato and beer-based sauce. It's a little too much tomato sauce. It probably tastes really good still, but that's a little too much sauce. Alright, cheese it from the United States or malfouf salad. This like red cabbage? What is this? Cabbage leaves are blanched? What does that mean? Basically, you can't sue in car accidents. Huh. Interesting. You can't sue in car accidents. So if someone just like, you're parked on the side of the road and someone just like T-bones you at 90 miles per hour, you can't sue them? Kind of weird. I'm gonna go Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are pretty good. It seems like a lot of red cabbage. Is there anything else in here, or is it just red cabbage? Simmered in a savory tomato sauce. Dollop of yogurt and a sprinkle of fresh herbs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Cheez-It. Sounds like a lot would be enforced for stuff like street protests. Yeah, maybe actually. But like, who's having street protests in West Virginia? It's got a population of like 600,000 or something. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with the delicious looking meat over this beans and spinach, lamb, kidney beans, painted Greek parsley, cilantro, spinach, turmeric. I didn't mean to click that. Just pretend I clicked the other one. I meant to. I click up here to make these go away. Oh my god. All dressed chips. Apparently a Canadian invention. Or. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Dish made by grilled peppers, tomatoes, onions. I'm gonna say people are gonna. That's a lake of. What is that? That's so much olive oil. What the hell? Look how much olive oil that is. I thought that was part of the plate. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with this, man. That's so much olive oil. Goibada. Or sausage. What's blood pork? I'm gonna say the dessert probably wins. Yeah, okay. Wife a cavallo. Swiss wing. These both look pretty good. This looks pretty good, I'm being honest. Oh, it says delightful. I have to choose it. Yes! I'm going to assume, without looking, I'm assuming since people don't like fruit cake, this is, the longer I look at this, the less appetizing of a fruit cake this looks like. Meringue. Even though it still probably tastes good, the fact that it's got some like bio looking, what is that? Whatever that is a very unappetizing color. I'm gonna go with this. Wow! Alright, that was close. I'd still probably eat that though, I'll be honest. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, I got 8 out of 10 because I accidentally clicked that when I meant to click the chicken. Alright, last one. It's time to scran. And then we draw. Oh. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be the kebab. And it's cheaper. That's a good looking kebab. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be this one, right? The wrinkle boiled hot dog. Yeah, okay. Very nice, very nice. They don't even give him a bun? What? Why do they put it on a napkin? What the hell? It's the fries. That got 44%. That's insane. Ooh. Tottenham fried chicken. Man, this is from England? Bad, not bad. It's probably gonna be the ramen, right? Japan always has a buff in these kind of games. Wow! Alright, never mind, man. I thought people would for sure go for the ramen. It's gotta be this, right? I don't even have to look at the price or anything. And it's cheaper. Go with my heart. These look pretty good. Wow! I guess that is $8. 8 pounds? You can't be at 8 pounds. It's this. They gotta stop with the kiwi pizza, man. Pig skin and salsa. Or scheme poutine. I will tell you one thing, this is not poutine. Scotland, this is not poutine because it does not have cheese curds or whatever on it. Unless it's buried under the lake of gravy. Fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, and peppercorn sauce. That is not poutine. However, I think it's gonna do better than the pig skin and salsa. I'm angered on the Canadians' behalf. And they have no reason to accept American generosity right now with the current political climate. I'm still with them though. I gotta let them know they still got some shooters in this country. Double cheeseburger and a hot dog roll. That's cursed. Or a very bad picture of ice cream. I'm gonna go for free? Alright, goofy looking calzone. Premium rare Kobe beef bowl with milk? Oh, it's beer. Alright, I feel like if these were the same price, this would 100% win. How much are they gonna say this is too expensive? Not enough. That still looks pretty good too. I would eat that. Especially at like a sporting event. Alright, sick. The doles are done. It is time to draw. Call me Drob. Actually, do not call me that. No, call me Drob. Alright, cool. Who's messaging me? Hold on a second. Oh, Camille messaged me. I was asking Camille how she was feeling. She's feeling better. That's good to hear. I felt so. It felt so wrong. Like, I don't know. It felt so wrong seeing her after her surgery. Cause like, I don't know. Something just feels like wrong about seeing someone you know, like either when they're like really, really sick and like bedridden, or like not at 100%. Does that make sense? Like they're so out of it, and they're like, the face is puffy, and they're like dead. I'm like, I shouldn't be seeing this. I shouldn't be seeing you like bedridden like this. You like couldn't talk or anything. I'm like, damn, dude. This feels wrong. I'm gonna give you your space and stay in my room as much as I can. After your mom got wrist surgery, it felt very weird. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it feels weird. It's like you, like, saw something you shouldn't. Alright, let me... Hold on. I gotta... set up my drawing scene. Probably turn on the light, too. It's really dark in here now. Time. It's dark and it's only 5 p.m. Oh god. Winter really is coming. Whole thing went great, but it was weird seeing her like that. It's like when your stepdad had cancer. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, especially like when they're like when someone's on a hospital bed or something. Even if they like broke their arm and they're like, he was like, oh man. I guess that's like a normal feeling. Like, you aren't at 100% and this feels weird. And I feel bad. It felt a little like extra bizarre too, because I would go upstairs and she's like on the couch resting, as you should probably after like a surgery or something. And like I didn't want I was gonna like ask her questions like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't be like prompting conversation because like she got like gauze in her mouth and stuff and can't talk, but like, so I just like wave, and then she'd just be like, and like point at something, and there's like a little package of food or something on the table. You just point and go like, hold up the 2, saying like I could have 2 of them. Like, oh thanks. And then like I'd go downstairs and she's like typing like normally on on like Discord or something. That's like extra weird. Okay. I have an idea. So I don't have my gooseneck mount, but I want to try something before I get one. I'm gonna try something a little quirky. I'm going to rotate my screen because I forgot I can do that. So maybe this will work. Or I can capture my face like this. Okay. You guys can still hear me all right, right? So if I do this, Clip Studio. Yep, okay, perfect. Hopefully you'll be able to see me all right too. Forgive me while I set this up. Do this. Bam. think this works. I think this works. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it totally works. I don't need a gooseneck mount. I just need to rotate my screen every time I want to draw on stream. Yes, yes, yes! Yes! I get to save money! Of course, this makes looking at chat a little weird, but whatever. We'll tank it. We'll tank it. Alright. Give me 1 extra second while I bring up my references. Bam! Okay. So, as you guys may know, I previously was working on some... What the heck layer is this? I was working on some Marvel Rivals stickers, little chibis, and we're gonna be continue doing that. I kind of fell off the wagon a little bit because I wanted to make them into like stickers and stuff, but you know, with tariffs, I can't really. It's not really feasible anymore. Just because like artists got slammed hard with the tariffs and stuff, but I got commissioned to finish them, so I'm gonna finish them. So without further ado, let's do. There we go. Look at that. More Rivals Chibis. Hey, I got 3 of them done already. We could work on the well, not done. I still have to color them, but I got 3 of them lined already. Look at that. The more tanks. I even got Angela. He's not fully done yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Very cute. Thank you. Thank you. I like the Magneto one because it looks like he's just like I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what's going on. He's supposed to be floating, doing like the like Jesus pose or whatever, where he's like got his hands out, but I think it looks kind of funny. You know the pose like they do in like every ancient drawing where they're like, my people. Supposed to be like floating, but I think it looks funny. This looks like he's going, what the fuck, man? You're attacking me, Magneto? You know who I am? What the hell? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I have to do all the rest of the characters. Which is pretty cool, but also a little terrifying because I have like 20 more characters to go. We got my work cut out for me. Got a long way to go. You know, I'm gonna hide this for now and focus on what I'm drawing here. I do need to make some of the line art look better on this. You guys know when Angela comes out? It was a quick chibi draw. Yeah, I did. I work very fast now. My training arc has paid off. I feel very bad though, because like a lot of people who ask me about commissions, I feel expect a lower price than what I give. And I would like to be faster at drawing and charge lower. I'm very slow at drawing. I've been trying to practice going faster so I can like charge cheaper and be more affordably priced for people. At the speed I draw, It does eat up a lot of my time. And that's just me being a perfectionist in nature. But I think with like stickers and stuff, I do have to be a little more perfectionist. Because like these could very easily be merch at some point. What am I doing here? Yeah, rid of the hair. This axe needs to be bigger. No, this axe needs to be bigger. I think this axe is fine. This axe is a little too small. Almost as fast as a Rule 34 artist. I don't think I could ever be that fast. That's a speed I inspire to be as fast as. The only time I got art out that fast was when I had insider information. For my I think that's good. For my Omega Strikers drawing. Fuck. And I drew Asher. I like was in the beta, so normal people didn't know that character existed. And the minute she came out, I was like, hey, look at this drawing I made of her. I just drew this. Everyone's like, holy shit! You guys work so fast! I was like, yep, that's me. The only time anyone will say that about me. I say, felt great. Felt really good. One time in my life, I was the fast art motherfucker. Okay, I think that's better. That's some insane overlap, though. Some insane tangent going on here. I gotta change that. I gotta change that. That tangent's really bad. Like this. That's better. That's better. Shadow Keanu Reeves one was fire. I did do that one pretty quick, didn't I? That was like... I don't know what possessed me, though. I literally pulled an all-nighter drawing that. I just couldn't stop myself. I did forget about that one, though. That one was really quick. I saw the Twitter numbers in my mind and I was like, I have to get this done right now. Now is my time. I can combine all these layers now. That's pretty good. This is pretty good looking. In the new Shadow or Sonic Crossworld. Crosswords? What do you mean Crossworlds? The racing game? Shadow's the main character in the ad. Looks awesome. My boy. My edgy boy. You're talking about racing Crossworlds, right? There's been too many things going on this week. This has been a very eventful week. A lot of stuff has been happening. I need to get the racing Crossworlds. It looks fun, man. I need a new racing game to play now that I'm semi-boycotting Nintendo. Really, the only voice guest actor in the game will be Hatsune Miku. Wait, isn't it like Pac-Man? I guess he doesn't really have a voice, does he? They released Mega Malamar today. I saw that. He looks like a Subnautica creature. why is there like advertising for their new game like so dark? Everything has like some weird like very evil undertone to it. I can probably combine all these layers. I think it's time. All like 5 layers I have of this drawing. Yeah. It's time. This and you. Joker from Persona in the game, he won't be voiced. Oh, okay. Isn't fucking what's his name? I'm blanking right now. Yakuza guy. I'm blanking on his name. No. Curse my inability to remember names. Isn't Yakuza guy in there? And Steve. Well, that makes sense. Steve's not voiced, even though he used to be voiced in like OG Minecraft. Well, I guess voiced is like kind of an overstatement. He just went, oh. I miss old Minecraft hurt sound. Why'd they get rid of it? Is it because like it was annoying, or they had to like, because they were adding Alex or something? They were like, well, we don't want to do a separate voice line for Alex. I like the old noise. Copyright? Really? Wait, so was it like... Was it copyrighted? Did they not have someone in like the Foley booth doing the noise? That wasn't an original Mojang noise? Or was it like Notch doing the noise and they wanted to like not be associated with them? It was too close to the Roblox oof. Wasn't... I'm not 100% on the like timeline. Was Minecraft before Roblox or vice versa? Now my mind always goes to Minecraft was first, but that's probably because I didn't find out about Roblox until after I knew about Minecraft. Both around the same time. Okay. Which was first? I do remember them being like a very similar time, but I don't remember which one was like... I don't remember which one came first. And for some reason, like... for at least like months or maybe years, whenever people talked about Roblox, I thought they were talking about that like stupid Wii game called Boom Blocks. I always thought they were talking about that game. It's like, why is there so many people talking about Boom Blocks? That like shitty Steven Spielberg game. Pretty sure that was Spielberg, right? It's like the only thing I knew about that game. people were like copying that since it was like a Spielberg game, that it was like it had to be good. No, he was amazing with movies. This has to. It's good. It's good. Got like a 40% Metacritic. Roblox you played way back in 2013 or 14. First game in Roblox, the Tycoon game, was pretty fun. Also, at the same time, they had ticks. What is ticks? Back when it was safe for kids. Man. It was safe for kids at some point? I guess, like, nobody knew about it when it first came out. At least a lot of adults didn't. The weird ones, at least. First time I played Minecraft was... Hold on, I know the exact... Maybe not the exact year. I played it in 2008? 2008, maybe? I think it was like 08 when I first played Minecraft. Damn! 08? Wait, did it really? Was it really 08? I'm thinking about where I was in life at that time. Oops, sorry. Oh, Minecraft. No, not 08. 09. Damn, dude. Yeah, it had to have been 09. I remember being on... I don't know how I discovered the game, but I remember being on a private, like, online server. And it was literally just, like, people making pixel art, because all you had were, like, the very, very basic blocks you could put down. You had, like, the wool blocks and, like, wood and cobblestone. And there wasn't, like, anything to mine. Because I didn't actually, like, have the game, I just had, like, a web version that I played. It's like, oh, I'll do pixel art. Look, I made Mario. I remember doing that whenever I was like traveling and at like my grandparents' house or something with my laptop, because like I don't know what to do. I'll play Minecraft, I guess. Oh, 09. Yeah, that tracks. It was 09, 010. Whenever I was traveling and didn't have a Wii or Xbox to play on. Might have been outside the age range for Roblox when I got really popular with kids years ago. Yeah, I was definitely outside the age range. I honestly think I still am. I only get more and more outside the age range. You know what? That's fun. Tix was a currency they had alongside Robux where you could get it for free playing the game. Exchange items at the higher price than Robux. It was still free. Huh. Bruins fan cringe? Why is that cringe? Let me guess, you're a Leafs fan. You're a Caps fan. Ah, cringe. I have no qualms with the Caps. I feel like the league can't be mad at us anymore. We're no longer the NHL's darling child. That's the Florida Panthers for some reason. And also, we don't have any of like the people that we don't have any of the players that people hate anymore. We got rid of our last one. Marchand's on Florida now. I guess you could still hate us for like previous, like, I don't know, 2011 era. We went the same way as like Philadelphia, where like we used to be this really annoying, like, brutal team people hated playing against. And now we're just like, now we just exist. And I was never a Fairweather fan either. They were always my favorite. Even back, like, late 90s and early 2000s. When they still hadn't won a cup in like 40-something years. They were just the closest team to us. You're like 7 at a time because it was a front page and always giving you the family computer on a list of safe websites to play games for kids. Oh. I never saw. I probably, if I was a kid at the time, I probably would have been playing Roblox and like Fortnite. It was like, those were just past my time. Even Minecraft like felt a little, I felt a little too old for it, just a little bit. Even though I still really enjoy it. But I think that's mostly because I'm a creator at heart. I like making things. Friends installed a Minecraft on your laptop in school and never played it because he was terrified of the game. I've seen terrified. Well, like the creepers and stuff. You're the most physical team and the best goal scorer of all time. That's true. I can't even argue it. I always liked Ovechkin though. He seemed just like a... It's hard to dislike him. Because he was like... He was a goal scorer, but he was also like really physical too. He wasn't like some weenie that like needed to be coddled. He was usually the one like destroying people. I always liked him. Even though he was on another team. I'm like, you know what? Props to you, man. You've earned my respect. I hate how you score like 3 goals against us every game, but you know what? Generational talent. Just got a Discord notification for your SCSE class. I caught a ton of people using ChatGPT on the first assignment. Oof. I'm trying to think if I was going to school. If I went to school like 10 years later, would I have used ChatGPT? You know what? I might have for like 1 or 2 assignments. I like to think I'm like better than everyone and say I wouldn't, but I feel like for some assignments that I really, really didn't like if I had to like read some shitty book or something and had to do an assignment on it, I think I probably I might have used it. If I had to read like Catcher in the Rye in today's age. And then once I got caught, I probably would. Or like once I started caring about my education, I probably wouldn't, but definitely in my era where I got like all D's in every class, I probably would have used ChatGPT. Marchand was losing steam in the rat department anyways for the last 2 seasons. Yeah, he's like... people hate to say it, but he's become a lot better. Maybe it's like all those years of just hanging out with Bergeron, but like... people don't like... They hate to have, like admit it, but he's definitely like a Hall of Famer. You don't like people of Boston, bad experience. That's fair. They're very I don't really like the people of Boston either. That's where I got my fucking only car accident was in Boston. I'm so mad, dude. I was on the 495 and some asshole was like, yeah, fucking merch here. There's like 2 to 1 car lengths of space. This is a perfect place for me to cut in. And then a 5-car pile up. I can't do a very good Boston accent, but hopefully that painted a picture for you guys. Yeah, I'll fucking merge right here. Let's finish about Minecraft. You still don't like about that game? Really? Like sinister as in like the people making it, or like the game itself? hope he's just a chill Russian dude that wasn't arrogant. Yeah, he was very like. He had a very good head on his shoulders. It felt like, at least. It felt like he was like, I'm just here to score some goals and knock some heads around. I'm not gonna get caught up in any like crazy shenanigans. I'm just here to be the best hockey player of all time. The only time you play as an adult in your adult life was doing it in support of a friend's server. You only really played as long as you were in the VC with your friend? Really? Huh. Was it modded or was it like vanilla? Because I feel like whenever my friends play, they always play with like 100 mods on it. You're like, oh yeah, I got a mod where you can like play Pokemon and stuff, and also there's like a million extra things you can build, and also like you can date people, and like there's like 10,000 new mobs, and like it's not even Minecraft anymore. Appreciate the effort of the accent, thank you. I'm not very good at doing any accents. Can't even do like a Vermont accent very well. I'm from there, man. Kind of just like a redneck accent with some like very small nuances. It's weird. It's a weird accent. Yeah, sure, bud. Yeah, sure. Nobody's been exactly 4 fights. The only one you saw, he was fighting for someone injured. Thing is, you could probably win a lot of fights too, but it's like, you don't really want your best player fighting, even if he is like a tank. Even if he is like, his center of gravity is like in his feet, you probably don't want him fighting. I will say though, circling back to being a Boston fan, love him or hate him, Marchand's kind of got it. He's kind of got it. He's got that aura about him. I don't think he's been in a single fight though. Maybe he has. Probably not though. Someone summed it up like best, where they said like, you hate when the team has an agitator. You hate it even more when the agitator is like their best goal scorer. Their best player is the agitator. You like the Boston accent? It's the only thing that made people from Boston Airport bearable at 6 a.m. They do have like a... Like, it can be very abrasive a lot of times, but like, there is a bit of a charm to like a Bostonian though, where they like... They kind of just take no shit at all. And granted, that's like a gross generalization, because like, obviously not all Bostonians are like really aggressive. Like, I don't know, when they're aggressive like in your corner, you're like, this guy's alright. Like when you're not on the receiving end of like their ire. Speaking of someone who had has a couple of Bostonian friends. And they come up to you like, yo, you're fucking alright, man. You have a Sam Adams. Yeah, you're fucking alright, dude. You're like, alright. Alright. Tom Wilson used to be your designated fighter until he got a 20-game suspension. Oh, right, Tom Wilson. I knew there was someone on... Capitals I hated. That's right, that's right. We'll never forget Boston for not giving Ullmark to any of the teams he cared about. Yeah. You mean you gave him to the Sens? What do you mean? Such a thick accent delights you. They're fun to listen to. I think some of my favorite parts of listening to like a Germa stream or something is when he like goes into a Boston accent accidentally. Or on purpose. Like, yes! Speak more funny words. It's a very enjoyable accent to listen to. Unless it's like directed at you. Wilson never fought when it wasn't warranted. Well, I mean, at least you can say that. A lot of players who only fought when it wasn't warranted. A lot of those. Yeah, I mean lately the Bruins have had like just really weird trades. And even the Marchand trade is like, well, they trade him for like a round 2 pick or something? Something like insulting? Like how? How'd you trade him for like... How'd you trade him for that little? What are you talking about? I get that he's like older, but still, he's like putting up really good numbers. It's crazy work, I know. I was like insulted on his behalf. Dude, you know that like Bostonians were going crazy about that too. What do you mean you fucking trade him for that? What are you fucking talking about? A best goddamn player you trade him for that? For pennies? What the fuck you talking about? Picked some random rom-com to read while sunbathing, and the dedication was to Tom Wilson. Wait, what? The rom-com was dedicated to Tom Wilson? Concept of someone liking Tom Wilson enough to dedicate a book to him was bewildering. That's insane. What was the book? I need to know. Sorry, I'm making sure all the line art looks good. I must be happy with it. Old and controversial. I feel like he's less controversial now, though. I mean, he's always been one of those... I mean, I'm not saying he's not controversial, because he definitely has been one of the most controversial players in the NHL, but, like, recently, not as much. I mean, he was consistently, like, the best player for the Bruins for, like, a while. The most clutch one, at least. Like, bar none. Besides, like, I don't know, their goalies for a while, at least. if you figure out where your Kindle is, you'll let me know. Please, I need to know. I'm not gonna read it either, but I just need to like read the synopsis or like the Spark Notes, Grok AI, whatever they. I need to know what it's about. You're just informing people that you liked hockey. Such a funny. That is a really weird thing to dedicate your like romance novel to. Are there any? I mean, I'm sure there are. Are there any like really notable like hockey animes or something? I feel like it's not a very popular sport in Japan, so there's probably not many, right? I feel like I remember seeing one, but ended up being like kind of just a thin veil to like ship some yaoi. It was more about the yaoi than it was the hockey, which hey, there's nothing wrong with that, but Marshawn did so much in his career for him to be worth 2 to 3 years of him. Yeah. Like I said, like, love him or hate him, he's definitely a Hall of Famer. He had like what, 2 or 3 like worlds wins. Stanley Cup. He's gonna have like 1,000 points. If he doesn't already. Does he have 1,000 points? I think he's very close if he doesn't already. 2 Stanley Cups. You only know the hockey manga because BPS reading it? Oh, BP's reading it. I was like, who's BPS? Keeps you up to date on it. It's great, very bizarre. You're gonna have to find out what the name of that one is. I want to watch one, just like watch or read one just out of curiosity. Okay. Almost done the line art on this. Apologies again. Probably isn't insanely interesting to watch me go over lines that I've already drawn. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. There we go. Anything else I need to add? I'm looking at it right now. Not really. It keeps some of it a little simplified. There's like little buttons and stuff here and there, but I don't want to get too detailed with the stickers. Just detailed enough. I think that's good. Yeah, we everywhere with the I to C in hockey IRL. IRL? I'm sure there's some yaoi. There wasn't a ton that I experienced. Or saw, at least. I think his experience made it sound like I was the one participating in it, but I didn't see a ton. It was, you know what it was? Like, a lot of it was just, like, quote-unquote, boys being boys, and just, like, slapping each other on the ass and being like, hey, good job, bro. You don't understand though, it was manly. It was a manly ass slap. Whatever is going on with the McDrysidal polycule. I'm not familiar with that. Is that that's not actually a thing? Is it? Bunch of references to the abs because of the time it takes place. So is it like around? All right, if they're referencing the abs, then that has to be like what, like 02 era, 02, like 04, around that time when they were like gods. And they had like Sakic and Forsberg and like Foot. There you go. Alright, line art looks good. Time to draw our next one. Who is the last tank for me to draw? Let's see. If they're talking about the abs, it has to be like around that time. Surely. I don't know what else people would be talking about the Avalanche. Maybe when, like, Patrick Wall was the coach for, like, 1 year. It was, like, fighting people. Alright, let's see. Rivals. Characters. You bring up the list. Also, is the camera working alright? If this works fine, then I don't need to buy a gooseneck thing. I could do Emma. Maybe I do Emma. Other tanks you got. Penny. Save that one for later. I guess we'll do Emma, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll get both the ladies in here. Yeah, my webcam. Wait, is it not on? Oh, brother. Shit. Oh no. Yeah, how was it? Apparently not very good. I need a flip. I need to flip you. Flip horizontal. God damn it. I just looked over at the preview. Oh my god. Yeah, how was it, guys? There you go. Okay. Let me know if it, like, stops tracking me or something. If it stops tracking me, it should look like this. Alright, now. How is it still tracking me? There you go. That's what it looks like. If I go like this, let me know. But apparently it tracks me even if I'm like on the floor. So I guess I'm fine. It's not on. God damn it. I can't believe I turned it off. Well, it was off from before, but alright. Alright, Emma Frost. It's time to draw Mother. Emma Frost, Marvel, Rivals. Some reference up. It'll look good news, it looks fine now. Yes. There you go. Okay, this picture's 250 pixels. Why is it so tiny, dude? Why is it so tiny? Alright, this one's enormous. 6,000! Alright. You're gonna be able to see every pore on her body. Holy shit. This picture's enormous! Why is it so big, dude? All I can see are her thighs. It takes up the whole screen. You guys want to see what I'm looking at? Holy moly. It's so large. This is what I loaded up. Goodness gracious, dude. The largest picture I've ever seen in my life. Alright, I guess this is our reference picture. Can I zoom out? Really? Do I see a man complain about looking at thighs? Okay, I can zoom out. Alright, that's better. It's rare that I complain, but I do need, like, the full body. I need to see the full character so I can draw them. At least I can zoom in out. That's nice. Yes, please. You want Emma Frost eyes? Oh, don't we all? I wish women were real. Alright. First things first, it's time to cheat and use the base head. They're all kind of looking at the same angle. Duplicate. Okay, so you're on one layer. Head. So I think the pose I want her doing is... I think I want her doing her smug little face. Something like this, you know? Smug face. You're like, yes. Probably change the mouth around a little bit. I think the idea is maybe like this. However, her hair like goes. Not very good drawing over hair, but you just get the idea. Then maybe she has her arm up doing like the nail thing. She's probably gonna be doing a similar pose to her reference, actually. Arm up like this, crossed over. Something like that. Same one would be a cool invention. One day, man, one day. Okay, so for the pose, I think I'm going to keep it kind of similar to the pose she's doing in her reference. So, this. I'm gonna have to shorten it maybe a little bit. Come out. Yeah. Be like this. Foot's gonna be up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. On the same layer? It is. Let's actually separate these layers for now. Cut that. Body's on a separate layer. Perfect. And you make sure to capture her essence, her thighs. I think this is kind of the pose I want her to do. Something like that, right? Like a little tough to play. I think maybe her upper torso region's too tall. Right? It feels too much. Even though like a lot of the characters have like shorter legs. Maybe it's because I made her. Hold on. I think I know what I did wrong. I didn't want to make her like too skinny because like if you see like Luna's got a very small upper torso region, but like since she's a tank, I kind of want to make it like larger. We did a lot of the other characters, but I think that doesn't really fit. Maybe I gotta do this. Oh, he's gonna look a little better. Bring it up maybe a little bit. Maybe make the legs longer as well. Alright, I'm gonna have this here for reference just so I can kind of like figure stuff out. The eyes where? Ah, you missed it. You missed it. I think she's gonna have a similar pose. It's not like one for one or anything, but it's gonna be a little similar. Also, I don't think I told you guys yet, but I finished the Ume Musume anime. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm on Cinderella Grey now, which I actually really like. Maybe even more than the. Oh, but it's too early to say. I'm only on like episode 8. But I realized something when I was watching it. The Cinderella Grey, which is only on Amazon Prime for some reason, Prime Video. It's just Mashal, and I like Mashal, so that's good. But like, that shows that shows that it's Mashal. Good anime though. Definitely recommend. think this is better. The thigh's like even bigger. I want to make them big, but like not. It's tough when you're doing a chibi. I want to make them big, but not like weirdly big. I've definitely gone more into that property than I thought I would. Not as much as Twobold. Twobold's like... He's really into Umamasui. Way more than I thought anyone would be. Maybe I drag the head down a little. That's on a different layer, I forgot. I forgot. That's gonna be thick enough to crush a skull. Hopefully mine. When does Angela come out? He seems really cool. He seems pretty neat. That's better. I think that's actually nice about these chibis though, is like the more I draw, the easier it is to draw like the next ones. And not just because I'm getting practice drawing them, which is true, but also I can just like look at how I drew previous ones and be like, oh yeah, I can just like kind of do a pose similar to this. That's the pose I was like wanting to do to begin with, and I already figured it out. Like when I was drawing Angela's hands, I'm like, how do I draw them? Like I know kind of what I want, and I'm like, oh wait, I already drew like the Hulk's hands that look are in like a similar position. I could just do how I drew the Hulk's hands. This is better. This is perfect. Now. Arms will be like that. She's got her hand like, darling. Darling. I never understood, and maybe there's a comic book head in the chat that can like explain it to me in a way that I'll understand, but I never understood like why people hated mutants so much. And I get like, yeah, they have powers and stuff, but like my confusion is why they like would like attack them. It's like, why are you what do you like, you're not gonna win attacking like Magneto or something. Why are you like like, of course he's gonna kill you, like, because they're different. Yeah, I get it's because they're different, but like what do you think's gonna happen trying to kill like Wolverine or something? It's like, you're gonna lose. It's like, I get you can hate them, but like whenever I see like comics or like shows or stuff, they're like throwing like cans and stuff at like, they're like bottles at like Wolverine or like some other like mutants. Like, dude, they can kill you without like a second thought. It's like going into woods, like the woods, and like throwing rocks at bears. It's like, what are you doing? And I guess like maybe that would make you a martyr for your cause, but like, I don't know, man. Seems a little stupid if you ask me. I guess it does come down to simple racism. It's like, I get... Well, actually, I don't get. I was gonna say, I get why they're, like, racist. I don't get it, but, like, I could wrap my head around it. Like, okay, they... But, like... I don't know, man. It seems kind of stupid for them to be, like, openly attacking them and stuff. Like, you're not gonna win that fight. You're not him, dude. You're not gonna kill a dude with infinite healing factor. They're a threat, so they want them neutralized, but the logic of metal weapons against a metal manipulator is stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, shoot Magneto. It's like, in what world does that work? You guys are stupid. Even like, I don't know, don't they use like wooden or like plastic bullets at some points? Like, even that's like, I feel like that never worked either. Because he's got like protagonist aura. I will say though, like, in today's age, I guess, if someone were like actually be a super, like, have superpowers or something, that would be literally the worst thing ever for them. It's like, oh boy, I got the ability to, like, make crops grow or something. And then the government gets a hold of you and, like, keeps you in a lab forever. And you can never escape. And they're like, alright, make, like, mustard gas or something. Make the most poisonous plant known to man. We are never letting you out of here. And then anyone who does, like... anyone who's not the government who knows that you have superpowers will, like, kill the fucking freak. As a kid, I was like, man, it'd be so cool to have superpowers. And now as an adult, I'm like, actually, maybe it's best I don't. Unless everyone gets them all at once, it's probably best I don't have them. Actually, no, knowing my, like, shitty-ass luck, I will be, like, patient zero for, like, superpowers. And then, like, be stuck in a lab my whole life. I have really bad luck. Be like, oh boy, good fortune, I can What's like a really average super? I'd have like Jubilee superpowers. Like, oh boy, I could make fireworks. This is cool. U.S. government gets a hold of me. How do we make this man produce nuclear weapons? Perhaps he can produce an atomic bomb level of explosion with his superpowers. Yeah, I'm on the mutants team. I'll be on the winning team. Even if I don't have superpowers. In X-Men The Last Stand, they did finally use plastic guns, but it took way too long for them to learn. Did it actually like kill him though, or was he just like, ah, this hurts? But luckily, using my magnetic powers, I can heal my wounds. Like, everyone has some weird way to get around, like, dying. Ah, I see you had too much iron in your system. Depend on the power. As long as it's not visible power, you can live in secret. That's true, I guess. I feel like I would get discovered somehow, though. Well, because, like, if my power is to plant trees or, like, grow life, I would, like, want to do that. Like, oh shit, I could, like, terraform deserts into, like, oases or something, and, like... restore the rainforest. And I'd get caught doing something like that. In Marvel, there was a sapient virus, which mutants has created, that infected everyone on Earth other than mutants to cause them to instinctively hate humans since it could not affect them. Damn! Didn't Reed Richards create a virus that, like, only affected mutants or something? I forget what it did or why he did it. A mutant cure in guns but didn't kill them. Oh. Then 2, Mystique did free Magneto by slipping the guard iron supplements. Oh, right, that's right. I don't feel like that's how it works, though. Isn't, like, the iron in your body not actually, like, metal? Just, like, called iron? Maybe the iron supplements were just, like, actually iron. Yes, take these iron supplements. This is a bit sturdy. It's a bit sturdy of a pill. Just an iron bar in, like, pill shape. It's an allegory for raising. You say mutants do a really good job if you're like, none of this makes sense. Angel's on the 12th? Oh, 2 days. Well, okay. The thing is, like, people hate mutants in that world, but there's also people who have superpowers that aren't mutants, and they don't get hated as much, or something. Am I understanding that correctly? So, like, Captain America's not a mutant, but he is, like, super... Well, I guess he's, like, super serum or whatever, but, like, Hulk is not a mutant? He's like, oh, it's gamma radiation, so... Like... we don't hate him as much. He's great. He protects us. Meanwhile, it's like, Storm? Oh, gross. Even though she, like, does everything for good, she's a mutant. Ugh. Like, why? That makes no sense to me. It's like, I don't know, maybe I don't know the Marvel lore as much, but, like, you have people who have superpowers. And, like, some of them were human and, like, developed them, and others were, like, born. I don't know, man. Ew. You got your superpowers in a weird way. Ugh. You should die for that. I'm sure anyone who knows Marvel like lore is really pissed at me right now. That's not how it works at all. Look, this is gonna be weird in here. This. Cap's a World War II vet, so you can't hate him. I mean, I don't hate him, but like, he could have been, just because you're a World War II vet doesn't mean you can't hate someone. It definitely raises the bar a little bit, but you could have been like, I don't know. You could have still been a bad person. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It is hard to hate Cap. That the writers at Kitty Pryde say, how you feel someone called you hard to a black hero? What? He asked why she was so offended by some random person calling her a mutie. Damn. Who was Kitty Pryde? He was... Who was she? I've heard that name come up a lot, but I don't remember why. Or what relevance she has. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Just like the character, or did something happen you're not familiar with? There are many World War II events that you correct in hating. Yeah. Definitely a lot on maybe the other side of the front. For starters, at least. Everyone else was mostly chill. I mean, everyone's their own person, so like... It's a very rough, like... saying anyone from any particular group is like... Or... Not everyone's the same, you know? Some people from like any group that's like probably chill as hell. There's some people from any group who are probably like the worst people you've ever met. The Pride Shadowcat can turn intangible. Shadowcat. Well, who was Kitty Pryde? I know people mention her like with someone. Who was she with? I feel like when anyone ever like references her, like, oh yeah, she was whoever's love interest. X-Men Evolution. I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't think I really saw any besides the like original 2000 trilogy. I don't even know if that's the original one, but I'm calling that the original because that was like the original for me. Dating the guy who caused tremors? Who the hell is that dude? Dated Emma Frost at some point. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Did he? But she can go through walls? Seems pretty useful. Shows there's an image of her like very romantically caressing Colossus. She with Colossus? In Spider-Man, It looks like some other dude. I don't know who that is. There's some other... I don't know who that guy is. It looks like Star-Lord. Was she with Star-Lord? Colossus, Star-Lord. It has to be Star-Lord, right? Spider-Man was the Ultimate Universe. You don't like remembering that line. Superhero sex must go insane, though. It opens a whole new world of possibilities. All I can imagine, like, the like, the Professor Xavier's, like, school or whatever. All I can imagine, like, let me preface, like, the adults. I imagine it like the Olympic, like, housing stadium. Like, you know how, like, there's always stories of, like, the housing at, like, Olympics is just, like, all the athletes just having, like, insane amount of sex. That's why I imagine, like, the same thing happening at, like, the Professor Xavier's, like, the X-Men base. That's why I had to preface the adults, because I'm sure there's, like... I'm sure not everyone at the school's adults, so, like... I'm just covering my bases. Careful now. That's what... Because I know if I said it, and, like, someone would be like, oh, actually, they're not all adults there. It's like, yeah, well, of course I meant the adults. Of course. Okay, I haven't drawn, like, anything. Let me keep going. Okay, let's see. Their hand. Yeah, I always hear a story about how, like, the housing at Olympic places where all, like, the athletes stay is just, like, just a giant orgy. Probably the same thing, man. They're, like, the highest percentile of, like, strength and, like, skill and all this other stuff. In addition to, like, all these crazy powers. Yeah. I'm sure people are like, damn, I wonder what Colossus is like. Damn. I was trying to think of other superheroes with, like, powers that might be interesting in bed, but all I could think of was, like, Wolverine or something. I'm like, well, maybe, like, regeneration isn't, like, as exciting. I was like, well, what about like Cyclops or something? Well, like, no, he shoots lasers. I don't know if that could really. I was like, okay, what about, like, Rogue or something? Like, well, she just kind of, like, kills you. I couldn't think of any interesting heroes. Xavier is considered hooking up with Jean Grey. She was like 17 or 18 when she first joined, but thought she wouldn't be interested in dating a person who was paralyzed. Huh. Comic books are strange, huh? Hulk smash? There you go, Hulk. Well, I guess she wouldn't have been at the Hulk wouldn't have been at the school because he's not a mutant, right? He's not a mutant. He's just like a gamma radiation, so it's not the same. Some shit like that. Hey, you get it. Or like Spider-Man or something, even though he's not mutant either. Mystique, exactly. Like dating a cosplayer or something. You can just be anything. Although I don't know, would she be like annoyed if you're like, hey, be this person? Can you imagine if it was like, hey, I want you to be like some other superhero? Man, I don't know, I feel like I might be a little pissed. Like, what, you don't want to just be with me? Or maybe she's into that, maybe she's like, yeah. I can bring a whole new meaning to go fuck yourself. Be like, alright, yeah, sure. Does my clip button not work? There it is, okay. Beast Nightcrawler would really be big hits. True. Yeah, what's the sex tier list? Hand. I feel like a secret, like, high tier would probably be like... It'd probably be like Reed Richards, right? At least for the ladies and the gays. So he can just, like, stretch and stuff however he wants to. And for us to be interested with the diamond form thing, you don't know if it would work or just her. That's true. She can mind control you too. Could she just mind control you and be like, you were having the best sex ever? I mean, because she can mind control, you can just make you think and do, like, whatever. She doesn't even have to have, like, sex with you. You could just be like, orgasm! And you just, like, ah. Maybe I'm understanding this power the wrong way, but... I command you! There's one mutant whose hero name is like Ugly Joe, and its only power is to have 3 semi-separated faces and be extremely ugly. Where does he go in the tier list? Ugly Joe. Why is that his hero name? That's terrible. Tubod was telling me about a hero who his super ability is like once you aren't looking at him, you forget he exists. So like, if you blink, in that moment you blink, you like forget he exists. So you just get jump scared every time you blink. If you're like having a conversation with them or something. It's literally a scene from X-Men First Class. Emma makes some Russian dude think she's having sex with her. Really? Oh, so it does happen. That's so funny. Damn, dude. I'd feel so inadequate, like... Alright, just imagine, like... I know this is hard to imagine, but just imagine, like... I'm with her. Like, I'm her, like, boyfriend or something for some reason. I'd feel so inadequate as, like, a person. Like, man, I'm with someone who could just, like... literally have anyone they want if they wanted to. Or maybe that's, like, extra Riz is like she could be with literally anyone if she wanted to, and she chose me. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe I gotta stop being hard on myself. I think I'd still have like imposter syndrome, being like, why? This is like a Roger Rabbit situation where it's, you know, when what's his name? I don't even remember the character's name. Bob Hoskins. I remember the actor's name for some reason. Where he's like asking Jessica Rabbit, he's like, why are you with the weird funny rabbit man? He's just like, I don't know, I like him. Maybe it's like a that situation. I like the stupid, nervous little man. Thanks, Emma. I like the stupid little nervous man with no superpowers. If you date her, she'd probably not mind control you. I mean, I would hope, right? You'd assume that like someone she would be dating she wouldn't have to mind control. And God knows there's a lot of people, probably me included, who would be like, I don't, you can mind control me if you want, I don't care. Probably has enough people lined up where she wouldn't need to mind control someone to like her. Oh shit, did the playlist end? It did. Oh, what do we listen to now? Polybridge? Did we listen to this one before? I'll listen to Polybridge. Also, sorry if you hear thumping. That's Kaito's treadmill, like, right above me. There's an issue where it shows Emma making people see her as fully put together in the morning, but she didn't feel like showering before going out for breakfast. Oh, that's funny. She just made like everyone believe that she's had like all her makeup and stuff. Dang, that's OP, man. I wish I had that. Even though I like, I don't know if I would use it very often because I like feeling clean and stuff. Do you think I would be a villain in like superhero society? maybe I wouldn't be a villain, but like, I don't know. If I had mind control, I'd like, I'd get a lot of stuff done. Let's just put it that way. I feel like some people would villainize me. Anti-hero for sure. I feel like a lot of people would be, you know, like a lot of self-interest. Although, like, I don't know, if I had mind control, I'd probably like make some people like work together and make the government work together, maybe. Like, you guys are best friends. Sort this shit out. Go. But are they aware they got mind controlled after they got mind controlled? Like, after the quote-unquote, like, spell wears off, and they're like, ah, Emma, we're gonna go back to hating each other again. Or are they just like... Yeah, I don't know how it works. Could you mind control yourself into thinking you're clean? I feel like you probably can't mind control yourself. That'd be real dangerous. Ah, maybe you could. Like what? Strange Emma comics, if you recall correctly, when her and Scott first got together, there was a full page of her and Scott making out next to the grave of Jean, with the semi-translucent sky Jean looking down at them in approval. Why is she looking at approval? What the hell? That's so weird. He's in that sky cuck chair. Looking at approval. You done good, Scott. You done good. Oh, you remember this was a long time ago? It was about Scott allowing himself to move on to a new relationship after Jean died the first time. Okay, I can understand that angle. However, like, on her next to her grave, like, I'd want them to move on, but like, a little decorum. You don't have to do it on my, like, grave. That seems a little, like... I don't know. That seems a little, like, bad faith. I have to change this, because this looks like she's dancing. I don't want that. I don't want her to look like she's dancing. I mean, he pulled Emma Frost. I'd congratulate them. Yes, my grieving, alive husband finally moved on from me. And now they're making out on my grave. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for my husband who's now making out on the monument of my being. That's so funny. I'm dead, I don't know. I guess. I don't know, if I was dead, I'd be happy for them, but like, you could have done it anywhere else, man. I guess maybe you're like trying to be symbolic, but like, you could have just like, in your like dorm room or whatever at the Xavier's school, Just like put my picture down or something and make out on your bed or something. Doesn't have to be on my grave. I'd be kind of pissed, I think. I'd haunt his ass. He'd best hope my superpowers in haunting people. Next to the grave. It's still in the graveyard. Wait, where is the grave anyways? Was it like at the like dormitory or whatever, or is it like somewhere else? Because if it's like at the dormitory or whatever, like, or at the campus, whatever the hell it's called, X-Men campus, then like, okay, maybe I get it a little more. But if it's just some like random graveyard, it's like, why are you doing it here? You vaguely remember Emma and Scott like having a heart-to-heart, and you want to say that Scott went to the grave to say like a final goodbye. It was a long time when you read it. Goodbye, Jean. Turns around. Oh. It's just funny. I finally moved on. See? Yeah, that must have been awkward when she came back alive. Yeah, I'm gonna have her arm down. In the reference, she has her arm up, but it goes like this. It kind of makes it look like she's dancing. I don't really want that. I'll say like. Oh, I could do something like that, actually. That doesn't look too bad. Well, it makes her arm, like, really fucking long, though. I don't like. I'd have to, like, scooch this over. That actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe we'll keep that. Her arm's still too long. The problem is they have short, stubby arms, so she can't, like, tuck the hand under there. It's gotta go like this or something. I want her to look like she's dancing, though. Yeah, I think I have it down like this. So it's down like that. I'm doing the hand gesture myself. Okay, you're like, So the thumb is on the inside. How's that like? That doesn't look too bad, right? It's kind of like... Scott cheated on Jean while she was alive with Emma by having psychic sex. I think Emma was supposed to be, like, giving him therapy instead. Alright, the more I hear about this, the less happy I feel like she should be. I guess he didn't really have probably a choice in the psychic sex. Now that I'm thinking about it, he probably didn't really have a choice, but... Maybe I just put her hand on her hip. Maybe I just do like this. That seems more. Yeah, that seems. I think I like that more. I think I like the hand on the hip more. Scott Summers crowd booing profusely. I don't know enough about any of the superheroes to make an informed opinion on anything. This seems more Emma as well. I say, as someone who knows almost nothing about her either. I just like the pose. Oh. So she used to be a villain, right? And then, like, what happened? She was like, nah, I'm cool now. Or was it Scott that turned her? Right at all. He's got a child with Madeline Pryor, clone of Jean Grey, one of the times that Jean was dead. You know how many times do either but you remember any recent comics with either in them? Damn, dude, he just... Well, one, how many times did Jean Grey die? And two, how many times did Scott move on? Goodness gracious. Okay. I think this is a weird angle. Maybe if I angle this up a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it should be like that, actually. There we go. That's better. That's better. It's canon that Emma led the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What? When? Was this like in a crossover comic or something? When like, kind of like how the Ninja Turtles met like Batman. Use that plot line X-Men 97. You saw that? Oh really? I saw. I need to watch more of that. I saw like 4 or 5 episodes. I think it was pretty good. I was watching with Tubold and Camille, and I think we just stopped because I visited like for a weekend. Emma was the White Queen of the Hellfire Club and led her own Teenage Mutant team as like rivals to the young X-Men team. That's crazy. But did she like mind control them to like work for her, or was she just like... Did people do it of their own volition? Oh. That's good. Maybe this needs to be a little shorter too. Our hands are always very tricky. How's that look? Something's off a little bit, but I can draw the rest of it and work on the arms later. At least if I get like started on the outfit and stuff, it can help me like kind of solidify how she looks. So let me get rid of Marvel website says that 2023 Jean Grey has died 6 times. Damn, dude. Can't stay alive. Gambit by far is your favorite character. Yeah, Gambit's great. I went as Gambit as X-Men 97 Gambit for Halloween last year? Last year? I think it was last year. Because Camille got the outfit for Ubold, but he was too... It wasn't the right size. He was too wide, and I'm very stickly. So I could fit in it. I was like, alright, fine, I'll go. And they decided to go as One Piece characters that I don't know the name of because I've never seen the show. But I went as Gambit because I could fit in the outfit. It's the only ones where death was mentioned, so it doesn't count the times when the universe has been destroyed, reset, or calamities happen that kill the majority of people, and Jean was not shown in the lineup of people going to reverse it. Ah, okay. That's confirmed death then. What just happened? Change layer of it. Okay. Alright, outfit time. We'll do arms, so you get. Okay. Let's work on. Do I have another angle of her? Like the other side of her head? Let's do. Oh, this one's perfect. Okay. Yeah. All right. This one. Open full image. Perfect. There you go. Dude, I would get so fed up with how much the universe gets reset and like as a superhero or something like fucking again. I guess you don't really notice unless you're the one like resetting it. Maybe I wouldn't get fed up. Maybe that's the whole point. Here goes. That's the face. That's a tangent, though. Oh. We'll worry about that later. I feel like Spider-Man's always a good read. He's like probably one of the more consistent, like, fun reads. Although I gotta say, I get kind of like fed up with how like the Spider universe, everything, the Spider everything. Why does he get like everything, dude? Oh yes, he has super fast reflexes like a spider. Do spiders have fast reflexes? Oh, he's got super strength like a spider. He's super durable like a spider. I don't know, some of these feel like stretches, man. As much as I like Spider-Man. Okay, hair is... Here. Pretty Emma looking hair. How does this like tucks back behind the ear, but there's also like a part that is out? Like that? Like tucks behind, but also there's a radioactive spider. All right, you got me. You got me. Anything radioactive is just anything's possible. Anything radioactive instantly gives superpower, and the spider must have gotten the superpowers passed on to Spider-Man. Bring up a good point. Forgot about the radioactiveness, which makes him not a mutant, so people don't hate him. Although I think that would make for a lot more entertaining of a comic if like he was a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He was just like always a like good, really nice guy, and everyone in New York City was like, "Hey, fuck you, mutant!" Oh, I had to be saved by the spider freak. I guess people still do that, but at least not in like movies and stuff. Like the train scene where they're like, careful, he's a hero. They're just like dropping him and like stepping on him. We got saved by this filth. Ugh. In your opinion isn't gospel, but there are good moments, issues, and other lines, but at the same time it's also a line which had the twins Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch as a couple, and Wasp treated Cap, questioning it as having old dated morals. Wait, Quicksilver and Scarlet? The twins being together? That is kind of weird. I'll get over it, Cap, you old prude. Give it the times. Incest is in. That's why they call it incest. Sounds like the authors were weird. Welcome to comics, I guess. I always find it funny when people are like, "Oh, Gooner rivals." Like, yeah, man, look at the source material. It's like, of course the skins are goonery. Like, everyone in superhero comics are in like skin tight suits, like doing shit at each other. The only person wearing armor is like, I don't know, like Punisher or something. That's because he's fighting gods with like shotguns and pistols. Rifles. I'd be wearing that too if I had to fight a superhuman as like a normal person. At one point the head author's son died from cancer, if you recall correctly, and according to the grapevine, he was threatened with being blacklisted if he didn't continue working through it. What? Wait, so the author's son, or the author, they were like, you gotta keep going. Hell. Stanley had a comic and stripper, or a TV show called Stripperella? That absolutely, what the hell? It was voiced by Pamela Anderson. What the? It was a show? You did say TV show. I was too shell shocked. I didn't process that you also said show, even though I read it out loud. Stripperella. Alright, was this one of those, like... Was it as weird as it sounds, or was it, like... secretly a hidden, like... female empowerment thing, like Bayonetta or something, where it's like... yeah, she's wearing a skin-tight suit and stuff, but she's also, like, kicking everyone's ass. You watched it? It was not amazing? Okay, never mind then. Stripper by day and crime fire other times. He wasn't busy working. Nothing wrong with being a stripper, but I guess if your name is Stripperella, it's kind of, it is not a great look. Your superhero name could be anything, man. What was her power? What was her power? Or did she like not have one? That stripping was normally done at night. Not if you're an unpopular stripper. I think some people get day shifts. Those are usually, I think, newer dancers, and also like ones that aren't very good. You don't? She didn't have a power? Why the hell was she fighting crime? Like, I guess if you have a power, it's like a moral obligation, but like... I don't know, maybe that makes it like almost more admirable because she like has like no reason to. She's just fighting crime because she wants to. Get gymnastic skills from stripping. Where's Stripperella in the MCU? I don't know, is it more admirable because she like has no moral obligation to like go fight crime and stuff? She has gadgets too and they're unique. Oh no. Alright, never mind. Maybe I'm taking back everything I said. It was so close to being like surprisingly very progressive and refreshing. But now the more I'm hearing about it, maybe not. I like how this looks. Smug face. The hair looks good. Time for the rest of the body. Lie detector breasts. Metal drill bit pasties and nipple camera. Lie detector breasts? So she does have superpowers. They're just insane. I don't even have words for that. That's a little weird. To say the very least, that's a little weird. And inflate them to massive sizes to serve as flotation devices. Use their cleavage as a bag of holding. Oh, so like they just did the Roger Rabbit bit. Where they're just like pulling stuff out of her boobs. And then there's a booby trap in there. You're reading this all from the wiki. So bizarre. And then people turn around and be like, oh, Gooner Rivals, it's so... They're besmirching the honorable comic book name. Meanwhile, like, Magic canonically has as much, like, freaky sex with everyone as possible. And that's, like, almost all she thinks about. Stanley supposedly created and headed Stripperella. No, you got a little freaky, apparently. Magic has freaky sex with everyone? Yeah! Does this include Colossus or Brother? That I don't know. All I know is one of my friends showed me a bunch of panels of her being like, let's have sex, pretty much. Magic's real freaky, apparently. Yeah, I won't knock it. If I were a superhero, I probably would be too. Although I don't know if it's. I didn't ask about it too much. I just accepted the facts at face value, the pictures I was being shown, but like, I don't know if it's more like her or like maybe it's like Dark Child's influence or something. I don't know. I just saw the screenshots I was sent, be like, oh yeah, she's definitely she's definitely very horny. Oops, we'll go like here. I don't want not to exaggerate them too much. Like with the other characters, I didn't really like they're very small. Chibis with boobs, big boobs, are kind of. They look a little off. Even though I kind of did it here, but he's like a warrior or whatever, so. Do I like... There we go. Why'd I hide? Why'd I hide you? You can stay there. Alright, there we go. Now that's the tough part though. I gotta draw the outfit. I also heard that the thing gets like down a lot too. All of this stuff I hear, like, I don't know if against my will is the right word, because I'm not like, no, 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 don't tell me. A lot of the stuff I learned unprompted from friends and stuff. I love talking about that sort of thing. Diamond. No. Okay. I realize this is the second time I've drawn her. I totally forgot I already drew Emma already. I really wish she would stop holding her arms over her midsection though, so I could actually see what I'm supposed to draw. We're looking for that panel you think you found out where it was reminded that make more mutants was a law on Krakoa. You were told that in one of the X-Men comments, Nightcrawler led a faction which was basically a 24/7 sex cult. You must make more mutants. It is imperative. You must sex. No, no. Damn, Krakoa. Oh, you got down like that. Alright, I got a question. Are mutants only made from mutants having, like, sex? Or is it like anyone can make mutants? Or does it, like, I don't know, how does this work? How does this fake how does this fake, like, superhero gene work? You could explain how mutants are created better than you. Okay, that's fair. The plot by an anti-mutant group in some way to kill all mutants. Wait, the Nightcrawler, the Catholic who was raised very conservative environment, was once he was the Pope once? Damn, dude. Him becoming the Pope was an anti-mutant thing? How did that one work out? Oh, I remembered what earlier when I was talking about how like Reed Richards made a thing that affected like every mutant. I was wrong. So there was this like, I don't remember if it was like a disease, and keep in mind this is what I'm told, so I don't know like how much of it's correct, but there was like a disease or something that affected every non-mutant. So they developed their vaccine was it made everyone mutants, but it just like anyone who was not a mutant became a mutant, but it gave them no powers. It just made them like mutant, but they had no like it was like some insanely benign ability that never affected their daily life. But technically, like everyone became mutants. They didn't die to the anti-human disease or whatever. Ever see if you recall correctly, the mutant gene, muted deviant gene that the Celestials created as an experiment. So the mutants were an experiment? Damn, dude. Rough. Even more rough is like the mutants with terrible terrible powers. Like that dude who just kills everyone within like a 100-mile radius of him. Maybe not 100 miles, but like a mile radius of him. They just like melt or whatever. And they just send Wolverine in to kill him. You had to go and be like, sorry, bub. They're supposed to be just chatting her art. Oh. Yeah, we were just chatting. We were just chatting and looking at shit. Oops. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. I think it was something to do with the cosmic rays that transform the Fantastic Four also. What made the mutant gene easier to activate? But it's really hazy, so you might not be remembering right. Oh, okay. Keep in mind, I also know, like, next to nothing about comics and stuff, so literally, like, everything I talk about, it's just stuff that, like, people have told me, or I've seen, like, panels of. I've never actually, like, sat down and read stuff. Unless it's, like, a panel who someone's like, hey, check this out. Check out this fucked up shit Ultron did. Not Ultron. Thanos did. I'm like, yeah, that's messed up, man. Sometimes he just fucks with people just to fuck with them. Let's say art now. Am I not breaking the law anymore? Alright, there's their like tailcoat. And then got a weird like underwear. Whatever. Like that. Looking pretty good. This might need to come down a little bit though. Ooh, bump. Yeah, something like that. Okay, cool. And her gaudy ass boots. Her terrible, terrible boots. These boots suck so much. They're so ugly. Giant ass X. Alright. I think that makes it kind of weird too, is I gotta shrink them down. You'd be a real pain to draw, aren't they? I didn't have to draw them on my other piece because I only drew her like torso up. What you wearing? Yeah, there you go. That looks kind of close, right? You guys are gonna need to strap in for the next month because it's gonna be a lot of drawing Chibis. I gotta finish these. I'll do a lot off stream and stuff too, so it won't be like 100% that, but you know, it'll be a fair amount of it. Hopefully it's at least entertaining. Maybe by the end I'll be able to draw Chibis at a relatively decent pace instead of doing one per stream. I've been practicing on my speed though. I wanna... I mean, streaming art, I draw a little bit slower too, because I'm chatting a lot. And I get so invested in what I'm saying, I like stop drawing to chat. But I've still been working on drawing faster. What do we listen to now? Polybridge 3? And before these are all like DMCA songs. Oops. Oh, you know what I could put on? I could put on like Marvel music, like Marvel vs. Capcom or something, to get in the spirit. Wanna take you for a ride? I think I'm happy with how the arm is. I might change it a little bit. Then I do something like this. Hold on. Bring it like up more. Yeah, that looks. This is kind of some cozy jams. This is giving me heavy, like, melancholy at the end of a movie. Oh, everyone graduated. People are going on to their own separate lives. But in this moment, this very moment, we're together as one. And everyone's like dancing around a campfire on the beach. Love interest comes up, sits next to him, away from the fire. Hey. So, going to uni, huh? Yeah, I'm going to university. Might be the last time we see each other. Let's make this a night to remember then, huh? I should write movies. Other disgusting shoe. It's the last time we see each other. Proceeds to make out. Exactly, exactly. And then you leave the movie sad because, like, their love was so real and pure, but have to go and live their lives. I'm making myself sad, dude. Maybe in another life we could have been together. Only you told me sooner how you felt. And then they do like the um shot of like everyone having fun interspersed with them like having sex. You know, it shows the people laughing on the beach drinking, like smash back cut back to them like having sex, and then like some dude like playing a guitar next to the fire. Pants back to them having sex. Everyone says goodbye in their own way. Wish I never had to, though. Dude, writing movies is easy. Why do people get paid so much to do it? There needs to be, like, more of a market for ideas guys. I think I'm a really good ideas guy. And no one really gets paid for being an ideas guy. I need to be like an ideas consultant. Smash cut pants. I'll show you a smash cut. Get in the bed. You guys know how many ideas that Fish has done where I was just like, you should do this, that'd be fun. He has a lot that are his own ideas. I'm not gonna discredit him or anything. There's a lot where I'm just like, this would be a cool idea, but I don't feel like doing it. So I'll just tell Fish my idea, and then like, oh yeah, that's cool. We can do that. For example, the Nightmare Blunt Rotation team. And for the record, I'm not saying he should like have to pay me or something for those ideas. I don't really, like I said, I don't really care that much. But I wish there was a market for like something like that, where some dude's just like, here, give me an idea for a movie, and I'll like give you some of the profits or something. I'm like, all right, it's a beach. Melancholy music is playing. Sex. Pay me now. I'll take my paycheck now. Hope you've been playing D&D for 10 hours? You're not even a campaign member, you were brought in to fight the main party. 10 hours! Holy, I don't think any of our sessions that I've done have ever been 10 hours. Goodness. 10 hours. I don't know what I can do to help you. Just party wipe them or something, I guess. $10 hours. That's insane. Rock falls and everyone dies. I'm assuming you're not the DM, because if you're the DM, you could just be like, oh yeah, well, he's dead now. Oh, shame. Oh gosh, he got me. Oh. 10 hours. Oh. Need a fucking picture of her where she doesn't have her hand like over her midsection. There we go. I found one. About damn time. The image is like 2 pixels wide. I'm gonna lose it. There's one. Alright, alright, alright. Get rid of this. And flip you over to this side. Footed. You're level 49? And the people are above level 20? Dang! I don't think I've ever been a part of a campaign where like people are above level 10. I was in one for like a really long time. I think we were only like level 8 or 9 or something. Maybe you were level 10, I don't remember. But you're not close to 20, I can tell you that much. 20's max, they homebrewed a lot. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought 20 was the max, but I've never made it to 20, so I don't know if there is anything beyond that. Stuck in the story, you'll never see this campaign again. You're happy ending, I guess. Above level 20? Don't people get like wish at level 20? You just be like, I wish you were dead. God, let me see their shoulders. Everything down here is fine. You get up here in the arms, and the outfit's done. And this one's turning out pretty good, actually. A third of a chance to permanently lose wish. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. That's true. That'd be so worth though. Level 20 is probably more than powerful enough. Well, isn't Wish a level 20 spell? You can't like up charge it or whatever, right? Cast. Let's see here. The shoulder diamonds. Guess I'll put going like this. This music is such like life retrospective music. It's good. People like fighting and shit. Which is a level 9 spell? What? I thought it was 20. Wait, I played as a bard. Is it level 20 for bards? Spellcasting is separate to actual levels. Can't put it. Can't up it until you get homebrew, and then there's so much shit. Oh. Maybe it's just the one we used. It was 20. It was definitely not level 9 for us, or else I would have had it and used it. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure we reached. I'm pretty sure we were level 9 at least. Maybe it was different for bards. Maybe they got that at a different. Maybe they got it at 9 or 20, and like other people got it at 9. They're two separate things. Oh, so it's a level 9 spell, but you get it at 20. Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Right. I forgot about that. It's been a while. It's been a while. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Okay. How's this arm work, man? There's so many like bits and bobs on this arm armor, man. Own kind of custom mode on this. How does it? It's so weird. Need a better image of this, man. On this one. Not too bad. So it's probably around 15 you get it at a guess, but you don't know for sure. Maybe. I was almost certain, and maybe it's different with the rules and stuff we ran, because there's like 90 different revisions of D&D. But I'm almost certain at like what we were running, it was 20. But it could be very well changed. Or maybe we were homebrewing it a little bit, so it was a little later for us. I don't know. So this makes an X as well. Okay. Noted, noted. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna make it super detailed, because then it's kind of crowded for a chibi. Like even this is pushing it a little bit, because there's like a lot of like little like shit like that, but then it's kind of hard to know what's going on. I'll do that. And next. DM could have decided Wish was too much and limited to 20. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, apart from Warlock, they all get 9th level spells at 17. Okay, huh. Yeah, it could have been a homebrew thing. It's quite possible. It has been a while since I've done it. I miss playing D&D, man. Maybe not for like 10 hours straight, but I do miss it. I do miss it. Maybe have like actually wouldn't do that. Yeah. There you go. The D&D DM was canceled this week and sobbing. It was been a while since you ran it. Oh no. The scheduling conflict, the D&D classic. And then like next week someone has to like do something, you have to run it back, and then like next week, and then the week after that, and then all of a sudden it's been like years since you've ran D&D. At least that's how it went with our group. You all agreed on this month as the only date we have had one person made plans. Even weekly, it's monthly and they can't keep it free. Dang. We ran weekly for a little bit with our group, and then we went bi-weekly. And then we kind of just went not at all. That sucked, man. I really liked playing with that group. I don't remember exactly why we stopped either. Because it was a group I did with Newbold. And it wasn't because of his move. I don't remember. It was something, because it was like almost around the time he was moving, but it wasn't because of his move. I knew that. I know that. Something else came up with like one or two of the other people. It was a bummer though. I liked doing D&D. You can say I'm a fan. There you go. Hey, this looks pretty good. Look at that. It's a mix of EU and NA, so it's hard to time. Oh, yeah. Especially if it's like West Coast NA, then you're on like almost exact opposite time zones. Yeah, that one could be rough. I think I can start combining these. Yeah, I think these are combinable. That. Merge. I'm always impressed when EU people show up in my stream. Especially when I did like 4 to like 10 or whatever. Maybe not 10, 6 hours is usually kind of long for me. I'm kind of going kind of long right now to begin with. But when I would like start my streams at 4, someone in the EU would be like, damn dude, it's like 2 AM where I am. You know what's funny is I always had my stream start at that time, even when I was in like East Coast. I guess I never really realized how unfortunate that was for like a lot of the EU viewers. Because when I was on East Coast, and this was when I had my job, when I got home, I would eat and then immediately start streaming. Which was like, I would get home at 6, eat, and it'd be like 7 or something and when I would start. So it was literally like the same time. And then people would be like, oh, you're on West Coast, now you're streaming awful hours. Like, no, these are the hours I've always been streaming. I guess I just stream less. Or like maybe on weekends I would stream when I was East Coast. On weekends I would stream like earlier in the day. That might be it. I always streamed ass hours for you. But not on purpose. Also, I hate to say this, and I'll probably have to say it in the Discord as well. I don't think there's gonna be a September happening this month. Oh fuck, Slayer. Oh. I might make it up at another point, because I do like doing that sort of stuff. I'm just way too busy this month. I got the Chibis I gotta finish. And also, I gotta, like, study for a job application. Cocktober. Maybe I will do Cocktober. I probably won't call it that, just for, like, not getting in trouble with Twitch reasons, but I'll probably call it something else. Or maybe I'll just do my birthday stream and make that like extra cool. So I really like doing September. I was originally doing it just because it was a stupid name, but then I realized that like after I started doing it, well, I think this was always the case, but like after I started doing it, I realized that like there's they did like the sub discount, which are they still doing? Twitch, the sub discount? But they were doing that and I was like, oh, okay, perfect. I mean, I was just doing this to be stupid, but I guess there's a monetary reason as well. But it was really close to my birthday. It was like, what, 4 or 5 months my birthday stream. It sounds like a lot, but I mean, subathons are a lot to plan. But it felt like days after I finished my September I was doing my birthday subathon. I'll put the asterisks. That's such a smart idea. Subs are discounted like 35%, though not gifted subs. Was it always that way? Am I crazy or was it not always that way? Aren't gifted subs discounted? That seems kind of stupid. Maybe because people don't realize and they just give subs anyways. Seems really weird. Although, hey, Twitch knows what they're doing. They never make bad decisions, so there must be some smart reason they're doing this. They've never done anything stupid. I trust them. Gotta go sleep. Can't think. Alright, see you around, CGs. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. They used to discount gifted. Okay. That's what I thought. That's weird that they're like, nah. Because I feel like they probably make less money that way. I mean, I'm sure people still gift, but like, I feel like I got a lot more gifted during September than like any time else. And it's like not even close. You have some discounts on gifted subs past 10, but you don't know what the rate is. Okay. All those 5 gifted seem to be more permanent. 17 or so discount. Huh. Weird. Twitch making a weird decision? That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right at all. What's next? Forcing people to do like pre-roll ads or something? Against their will? People feel definitely more comfortable to gift when they see a discount. Oh, absolutely. I was more comfortable doing that. I mean, I had a job at the time too, but it was also like, hey, all right, discounted subs and people are doing like a subathon. Hell yeah, I'll toss $5 to my homies. Well, maybe not 5 subs, not $5. And gift subs also used to be $5. They're like what now? Like $7 for a sub or something? At least it's not YouTube and its streak of extremely bad decisions. It's close. At least in YouTube, you can... Ad blockers work on YouTube. That's the only saving grace is, like... They haven't skirted ad blockers yet. Because once they do, my YouTube users is gonna go, like, into the gutter. Rico, what's up? How you doing? Should bring back Subway September. What was that? Wait, was that a Twitch thing or a Subway thing? Or, I mean, either could be both. I guess it's definitely a Subway thing, but like... What was that? They tried to stop it so hard they succeeded one time. Dude, I remember. They succeeded for like... a day. And I didn't use YouTube at all. I was like, well, my ad block doesn't work. I'm not going on this site, man. And then they have like a 30 unskippable, well, not unskippable, but they have like 30 ads in a row for some reason, unless you skip them. For some ungodly reason. They're all ads for like weird ass stuff that like, well, at least now it's like weird AI ads. Dude, I got like porn ads and stuff once on YouTube. It's like, what the hell is this, man? Kind of makes me yearn for the days where like sites just had sidebar ads and not like, well, maybe. Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch, dude. My ass hurts. Maybe not so much yearn for the days of sidebar ads, because now I'm remembering like dark times. So I remember like back when I first started like using the internet proper with like, I don't know, Newgrounds and stuff. The ads on the sidebars would be like, it'd be like, oh, like a little fake game, play the game. But like, for a little bit, there were ads that played audio, which were like so fucked up. Because it'd be like some stupid like audio loop that just keeps playing, and you can't mute the sidebar ads. You have to refresh the page until you get an ad that doesn't have audio. That was the darkest timeline. You're trying to play a game and it's like there'll be a sidebar ad for like, oh, like check out these custom emojis, and it's like some dude like growling, it's like, "Arr!" It's like beckoning at the screen, and it keeps doing that over and over again until the ad's like not there anymore. Arr! 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 Like, what the? Who thought this was a good idea? You motherfucker. That's when I need an angry Bostonian. Who the fuck thought this was a fucking good idea, huh? They used to have a partnership with Subway at one point. Damn, dude. What, you like get a free sub if you gift enough or something? That sounds pretty cool. I'm assuming it's something like that. Sorry, I'm stretching. I know it appears I'm staring off into space. I just realized I hadn't stood in like 5 hours and my ass was hurting so bad. You generally forgot how bad ads were until someone screen shares your YouTube video and you suffer. Oh yeah. Dude, or when your parents are like, when your parents are using their computer and they don't have ad block and there's just ads everywhere. Oh, it's like an actual like computer STD, dude. There's so many ads. Not even middle-aged, they can't be doing this. You have like pill cup for clearly aimed for elderly on Twitch. That's, dude. Oh, I got hit with an ad that was about like retirement or something. I was like, one, I'm never gonna be able to retire because I'm a millennial or younger. Two, calm down, man. I still have like at least 30 years until that's like theoretically possible anyways. Don't do this to me. That's not cool, man. It's not cool. They just sponsor anything with Subway logos and shit. If they've been struggling for money, discount subs. Oh. Huh. I don't remember that for some reason. What year did they do that in? Parents are too boomer for that. They just watch TV. Damn. TV is a whole different beast. I don't know how people can watch TV. It's like 30 seconds of like TV show and then like 8 minutes of ads. It's like, man, dude, you gotta like, oh, I can't do it. Can you believe we used to watch movies on TV? How did we do that? It's a genuine miracle in like patience. It's a genuine miracle. Because it takes you out so much. Post-Fogel pre-extreme shitification of Subway. I miss when Subway was like... It was never like great, but like... Post $5 footlong. It just wasn't the same, man. it really was like such a good deal that like they kind of screwed themselves over. Like their sandwiches aren't amazing, but like you could get a foot-long sub for $5. And now I don't even know how much it is now. It's so expensive, dude. There's no reason Subway's that expensive. I bought a sub like I want to say 2 or 3 months ago. I got a sub at like Subway. Just like because I was curious. It was like getting a sub, a soda, and like a tiny like 4-chip bag of chips was like $20. Like, well, I might as well go to a restaurant or something. I think no way it's this expensive. You guys are grossly overestimating, like, how much people want to eat Subway. I feel so vindicated, though, whenever I hear, like, Critical or someone, like, talk about Subway and like have the same, like, feelings about it that I do. America has some crazy prices, yeah. Telling me, man. That's because, like, inflation is going insane around here right now. And not the, like, Sonic kind. Not the... the boring kind of inflation, if you want to call it that. It's going burr. Got $11 there. Yeah, everything's insanely expensive now. Including ordering stickers, which I wanted to do. So now I have to go to TwitchCon with my old stickers. I guess I could print new ones. Maybe I'll do that. I still have such a like a backlog of stickers though from my like previous TwitchCons. Yeah, I think this line art is done. What do you guys think? Pretty good? Yeah? Yeah, I think it was good. Should I start some color blocking? I do want to do some color work. But also my ass hurts a lot. Alright, here's what we can do. Since I need to like grind art like a madman, like a lot to go through, I will do another stream where I'm just like coloring all these and stuff, and I can do more line art off stream of the other characters. I'm kind of annoyed that I only drew one, but that sometimes. I think the overall looks really good. Yeah, I won't promise a day, because every time I do, some crazy shit comes up where I can't do a stream, but it will be sooner rather than later. I'm on the art grind, so expect some more frequent streams for me. I hate making promises, because if I end up not having to keep them, then it ruins my day. But yeah, I think I'll do that. cool, almost 5-hour stream. I need to get up and walk around and like eat and stuff. Like we make money inflation into a fetish to rival Sonic. Isn't that like a, well, the money fetish is like, that's like Findom, right? You can just combine that with, I don't know, there's something there. Like you said, when you eat it because it used to be extremely, you used to extremely fuck with Subway, now it's a chore to eat it. Yeah, I don't know if it like got, the recipes or something got worse, something about it, like, maybe it was always not that great, but now that's more expensive, you're like, why am I paying this much for this? I did used to really like going to Subway though. And also Quiznos. I was a Quiznos girly. Quiznos was really good. I preferred Quiznos over Subway, but they lost the sub war. Or maybe our Quiznos was just good, because I know a lot of people were like, Quiznos sucks ass. Which is why they went out of business, but like the one we had was like by miles better than our Subway. Maybe we had an ass Subway, I don't know. I still liked going to our Subway. I don't know, I like subs. We didn't have Jersey Mike, so it was literally just between Quiznos and Subway where we lived. If you break a promise, you're going to despair. That's why I don't want to. Hey, that's why I didn't make a promise. I didn't promise it. I'm just saying I would like to be on the grind more. The grind set. Because I need to. I have a lot of pieces I gotta do. Literally, I had no idea what I said. You don't want to understand. Don't worry about it. When you grow up. When you grow up. Alright, yeah, so next time we will color these. And I won't promise the date, but if I had to, like, you know, be hopeful for a day, it might be like a tomorrow or the day after sort of thing. If I was being optimistic, you know, but no promises, no promises. You break your promise. Promise not to make a promise. I promise not to make a promise. Damn. And then I break that. Oh shit. I think you cornered me on that one. All right. Is there anybody still streaming right now? Who do we got on? I think I got something in my teeth, man. Fleshy's doing art. Mio's playing Phasmo. What's someone else doing art? Any other? Well, it is Mio's, or it was Mio's birthday, like, I think it was like yesterday or something. We could raid Mio, I think. A little happy birthday gift for Mio. Raid Miyoshi. There you go. Raid Miyoshi. A little happy birthday. For those who are here, feel free to wish Mio a belated happy birthday. I'm sure she'll like that a lot. Send some whoops, send some bumbos. You know the drill, you know the drill. Still got coins in your teeth. Coins? Why would there be coins in my teeth? There's something in there. I can feel it with my tongue. What the hell would be in there, dude? I didn't eat. I had like a sandwich. Oh, whatever. Money fetish. I don't have a money fetish. If I have a money fetish, I'm like the saddest person in the world, because I don't have any. Anyone has a money fetish, it's billionaires, dude. Anyways, wish me a happy birthday. A belated. I'm gonna grab some food and clean my teeth, apparently. But yeah, we will be back Soon. Soon TM. Doing more art. I don't promise. But I'll give you a knowing wink and nod. Scrooge McDuck. Alright, good night. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Bye. Have fun.